hair doing? What is this? Hello? Hello? Who is she? Hey, dudes. Hi. We're alive. Sup, Satan Boy, Vampiric Howl. Shepherd, of course, hello, Marvel, Poor Fury, and Shepherd again, thank you so fucking much, dude, for 4 months of sacrifice and using your prime on little old me. Thank you. Thank you very fucking much, man, for returning. Well, it seems that you have failed to put up your usual ward spell, or if you don't have a usual ward spell, that's your bad. So congratulations. All of your glass, mirrors, windows, etc., any reflective surfaces in your abode are now haunted by me. Gotta remember your wards next time. I'm incessant and omniscient. Can't get rid of me now. Yes, and I ask for extra mashed potatoes. And pumpkin pie with extra whipped cream. So, just so you know. Twin Peaks is so Silent Hill. More like Silent Hill is so Twin Peaks, right? I still need to finish watching Twin Peaks. I'm on the 2nd season, I think. It's been a very, very long time since I've watched it. Just haven't gotten back to it in a while. I've yet to see Blue Velvet either, because I was waiting until I finished Twin Peaks to watch Blue Velvet. Or Firewalk with me, of course. I just haven't finished it yet. I'm slow to watch shows. Well, I mean, I have watched it, I just haven't finished it. Empiric. It's just been a while. It's just been a while. I was really enjoying it, I just haven't totally been in the mood to watch it lately, so... Hey, Rose Cottage, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How are you? Biosma. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I know what you mean. There's a lot of media out there that I'm the same way with. That at this point, like, I don't need to, like, play it or watch it. XYZ piece of media because I've just absorbed so much of it from outside sources. I'm sure Max Payne does. I know, of course, obviously, like, Alan Wake and Control absolutely have Twin Peaks references, so I feel like by extension that Max Payne does, but I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever even watched the Max Payne games, let alone played them. No, I don't think I have, no. So I couldn't say for certain, but probably. It's all made by the same people, right? Yeah, I've heard some mixed, middling things about the 2nd season, but I don't really care. I've not seen it for myself, so I don't really have any interest in, you know, whether it's good comparatively. I'll find out for myself when I do get around to it. Finally. I mean, God, it's been months since I've watched it. Again, whenever I watch shows, it's always right before I go to bed. And I've just been a tired bitch lately, so I don't really have the energy to sit down and put my attention to a more, like, long form... I don't really want to say Twin Peaks is, like, thought-intensive, but it's a little bit more thought-provoking, so it takes a little bit more energy to watch. I know that sounds so fucking silly. It takes energy to watch something. But I want to be able to pay attention to it, and sometimes at night I just don't. Lately I just have not had the energy to give to pay attention to it. So I've just putting on trash stuff and going to sleep. Hey Iguana, how's it going, man? So it's been a while. Can't just, I'll slack it off all oh, okay, oh, I get what you mean. I was gonna say, what do you mean I'll slack it off? No, you mean, yeah, you gotta be, like, paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's just, yeah, it's one of those that's best watched when you can devote attention to it, and I just have not had the energy to lately. Oh, you did? Have you started playing it yet, Saggy? I like how I called you Iguana once, then Saggy the next. That sounds so mean. It sounded like the first time I was greeting you, the second time insulting you. But you haven't, sorry. But you haven't started. Well, I hope you enjoy. Do you mean the remake or the original two? I assumed you meant the remake, but since you just asked about one. Okay, okay. You've got the remake. If you haven't played Silent Hill 1, I mean, I absolutely recommend it. It's not in... You've never played any of them? Oh man, then I recommend you play the original first. 100%. Not even Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 1 doesn't really have anything to do with Silent Hill 2 at all. I mean, I'm a fan of playing things from the beginning and going forth, but you can play, like, 2 first and then go, like, to 1 to 3, and that's, like, a totally good order. But 100% highly recommend playing the original first. If you are on PC, I recommend the Enhanced Edition. Yeah, the original is so quintessential for a reason, and it is quite different from the remake, and I feel like it might give you a little bit more insight. The remake has so many fantastic details, but it does have a lot of really great details and nods included for people who have, and I hope this doesn't sound pretentious, but for people who have played the original game and want to dive even deeper into the symbolism. So I feel like if you play the original first, then you'll kind of have that foresight. And it'll be that much more exciting when you play the remake to go, oh, they expanded on this, or oh, they symbolized this more, oh, yada yada. And the original game is so fucking good, so yeah, I can't recommend it enough. Oh, you meant Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I highly recommend the first Silent Hill game in general. That game's also fantastic. Yeah, I can agree with that, Marvel, yeah. It sets the tone. Gives you the setting, gives you kind of what the rest of the series is about. Silent Hill 2 is so far removed that you don't really need to play it in any order. Sup, Trev? Yeah, so you can explore and notice more details in the remake. Yeah, I highly recommend playing the original Silent Hill 2 first. It's very good. Sup, Joe? And Uruk, hello. God damn, everyone's green. What the hell? We got green chat today. First it was yellow, now it's green. Is my... Oh, I was going to say, wait, is my playlist shuffling? No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Do I want to listen to this playlist? What do we want to listen to today, chat? What do we want to listen to before we game? I don't know, I'm blanking. Oh shit, Joe. Swag. Damn, look at you. Damn, big swaggy flex. How do you feel? Do you feel like ultra swag? Are you dripping with your swag? Do you feel epic Gangnam Style? Oh fuck, double time. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do you feel ultra epic swag pilled? Are you dripping on those haters with your swag? Oh fuck, triple swag. How do you feel? Big fucking money. Joe just wanted to flex. Joe was saving all of that up this entire time just to flex on every single person in chat. Joe and Joe with fucking 2 years. Holy fuck. Tier 3! What the fuck? What in the goddamn hell? You can't triple swag 2 year 3, what the hell? That is triple swag. Goddamn. Thank you so fucking much, man.
Plus the 2 year.
Thank you, Hans. Holy fuck. That's... Brad, thank you so much for supporting me for 2 years in tier 3. Every single time I see that pop up, I'm still flabbergasted and amazed that you're going out of your way to be so fucking generous, so thank you. The days have faded into months, and the sky has darkened to invite in the waxing and waning of the moon and to bathe you in its light, only for you to grow that much more powerful and swag. Thanks, dude. Дякую. Наваячу. Thank you very fucking much. Fields of the Nephilim, we cannot listen to that on stream. That would get me muted. Or copyright strike. So I try to listen to royalty-free stuff or game stuff on stream. Yeah, absolutely bashing everyone over the head over and over again. Goddamn, man. Thank you again. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's plenty of good shit allowed. Like, what we're listening to right now is great. Yeah, but you just, you know, no copyright stuff. Well, thanks for enjoying this place to hang out in. God damn. That really is wicked generous. Thank you. How was everyone's weekend? What'd you guys do? Oi. Stretch. What the hell? I just saw recommended to me on the sidebar on YouTube. Right now we're listening to the Vampire OST as part of my like neo-Victorian gaming playlist. And recommended to me on the side is from the channel Christian Lo-Fi, Echoes of Faith. Christian Lo-Fi mix for inner peace. Yeah, that's what I want to listen to. Let's go. He had some drinks and then he woke up. It'd be like that sometimes, as long as you do it safely. Cave gamer? Same. I played Skyrim all weekend. Yeah, that's all I've been in my spare time. The only game I've been playing is Skyrim. I've been deep into that shit once again. Absolutely balls deep in the frozen north of Tamriel. Really, like, this time around I'm spending, like, I'm trying to immerse myself in it more and spending a little bit more time with it and playing it more slowly and paying attention to details and all that jazz, and I've really been enjoying it. There's a lot of stuff that I kind of missed the first time around, and just a lot of atmosphere and environment I didn't quite soak in before. Skyrim on PC? No, Skyrim on a Scrying Orb. I don't know if you guys have that version. Yeah, exactly, Marvel. Yeah, that's the version I'm playing on, yeah. Scrying Pool, Scrying Orb. It can run on both as long as you have the right port. I've been very much enjoying it once again. Oh, speaking of, I gotta open up Steam. I have been doing the, I'm trying to... Okay, sorry, I'm, like, my thoughts are all over the place. I'm trying to make sure that when I pick up a quest line to kind of see it all the way through, unless I haven't visited that major area yet and I know later on the game will take me there, then I kind of wait it out. But I've been trying to see quests through so I don't get overwhelmed and then bored because it seems monotonous and confusing because there are too many quests and yada yada. So trying to see quests all the way through, and finally, where I was doing the Thieves Guild main quest line, and it finally took me to Markarth. you have to go see the like court wizard in Markarth to translate Falmer. And I had not stopped by Morthal yet, which is next to Solitude, but so I ended up getting sidetracked anyway, even though I'm still trying to keep track of one quest line. I ended up getting fucking sidetracked, so then I ended up going to Morthal and then doing all the quests around there. And now I'm finally in fucking Markarth. And then I'm still getting distracted by all of the other quests there, but I'm trying to do everything in that area at once. So that's where I've been lately in the game. And it's very neat to see, because I haven't played this game in so many years and I haven't been in that area in so many years. It's really neat to see how it compares to ESO, because I, much more in the forefront of my memory, have the way ESO does that specific region of the Reach and of the marshes of Hjalmarch, how ESO does it. Sorry, I cannot. My brain. I'm woohoo, Elder Scrolls. You're talking about Elder Scrolls and I can't fucking make coherent thoughts. But yeah, seeing how it compares to ESO and seeing how, oh, okay, there were all these little details in Skyrim that previously existed that I just didn't really take note of before, or just absolutely didn't remember, that I see now how they have absolutely influenced how Elder Scrolls Online does their quest lines for those areas. Like, I kind of wondered, even though I was never complaining, why ESO decided to go with the kind of vampire-themed quest line for the Skyrim area, or the Western Skyrim area. And my first thought was, okay, well, I mean, Skyrim has the vampire DLC, you got that whole deal. And then I forgot that in the Western Skyrim DLC, it all takes place around Solitude and the marshes of Hjalmarch, where Morthal would be. So then when I was playing Skyrim and all of Morthal's questline revolves around that one little vampire story, it kind of made sense. And I said, oh, okay, I kind of see why they went with that. And expanded upon that. And just seeing the environmental differences and being able to place that in the timeline of Elder Scrolls has just been really neat. And I fucking love the Reach in Elder Scrolls lore so much. So being able to go through that area again after playing through it in ESO and also being able to compare and contrast has been fun. And that's what I've been doing. That Markarth dungeon? Oh yeah, the one that's in the keep? Yeah. I mean, I think any of the Dwemer ruins are enough to give anyone PTSD. Oh god, they are so, dare I say, a little annoying. I love Black Reach so fucking much. But Dwemer ruin dungeons, probably not my favorite part. God damn, they're so annoying. They're so cool in theory, and I like the lore, but goddamn, traversing through them is such a pain in the ass. The Easter eggs? Oh yeah, it has a lot of Easter eggs. I'm not as knowledgeable on the game content lore of Morrowind. Just kind of like more overarching Elder Scrolls lore. Not fancy enough for a whole ass scrying orb. Old style pool looks fine, has a nice picture quality, nothing wrong with that. I was making a joke, Iguana. I'm on PC. See, I do a lot of conjuring, but I don't really raise any bodies. And I'm not dragging a body in there, especially the ruin in the keep. There are no bodies. There's no body for me to raise. I can summon one Atronach, but then, you know, my character currently is one-handed and spell, so they're, you know, a little bit of a spell blade, which has been fun. And neither of those things are super great against Dwemer constructs, so it's been a little extra annoying. I mean, totally doable, it just takes a little bit longer. But there are no bodies in there, it's all metal people. It's all just a bit of metal automatons. I can't raise that from the dead. And my character doesn't do a lot of necromancy, surprisingly. Well, actually, not surprisingly, it's an OC character. I don't think they would really be doing a lot of necromancy. That's not exactly in their flavor. So I suppose it makes sense, but just from like a general gameplay standard. I do like conjuring things. Witness Soul. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Since I've been kind of doing the Spellblade, I've been spreading my points out in different skill trees perhaps a little bit too thin, and getting excited on which one to do next and what I want to level up next. So nothing's quite that high, so I still can't summon 2 Atronox, but boy, when I can. Boy, when I can. No, incorrect. Sometimes I do stream from the anatomy digestion leapfrog educational book, though, Joe. I don't know if anyone else has ever streamed from a leapfrog before, but I'm actually doing it right now. But yeah, usually in pretty much any fantasy RPG I'm going to be playing as some kind of magic user, but especially in Elder Scrolls. But this time I'm mostly a mage, but I have an enchanted blade. I put points into one-handed, but I don't really put any points into stamina or anything. I just think it's fun to have the blade as backup and swing it around. And plus, it's always fire enchanted, and then if things are on fire, they do things on fire. If you the fire enchantment does extra damage to things on fire, and then I usually have fire in my other hand, so it works out. Yeah, you're not a hardcore gamer. I don't even know how many hours I've put into Skyrim lately. Ooh, in the last 2 weeks, that much? Yikes. Yikes. I wish I could see how many hours I put into it, since I've become obsessed with it again. Put in the last 2 weeks, 46 hours. Egods. Marin's Razor. Use it special for hee. Yeah, the enchantments are fun, and enchanting is fun, and I like enchanting. I want to do all the magic-y stuff, right? And if I'm only playing a wizard, then you don't really have any opportunity to... I mean, you enchant your armor, but you only really have one piece of armor to do that too, because you're usually wearing light armor anyway. So just having the blade to enchant a little extra and have a little fun extra effect, and just being able to smack shit around is fun. And sometimes it takes certain enemies down faster because they're more vulnerable to like physical damage, so I like having the option there. It's been fun. I get to enchant stuff and I get to light stuff on fire. I do a lot of... Oh, you know what I just remembered? This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Not much to do with stream, but I just remembered. Somebody posted that on Epic, the Castlevania collection's currently free. And I don't think I claimed that yet, if anyone wasn't aware. Let me see which one it is. Why is it so slow? I don't like the Epic app. Yes, the Castlevania Anniversary Collection's free on Epic. And I wanted to pick that up, because I was looking at it not that long ago. If anyone did... Ugh! Jesus Christ. Just place my fucking order. Jesus. Stop. Please, why? Thank you. Fuck's sake. Okay, if anyone didn't know, the Castlevania Anniversary Collection is free right now on Epic. Yippee! Symphony of the Night's good. Is that one even in the Anniversary Collection? I feel like when I looked, but I'm no Castlevania buff, I feel like the other month or so when I looked at what games were included, it had ones that weren't the most well-touted or at least the most well-revered. Let's see. Alright, what games are the Anniversary Collection? Castlevania, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, Super Castlevania 4, Castlevania Adventure, Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge, Castlevania Bloodlines, and Kid Dracula. Right, yeah. No Symphony of the Night, that's what I thought. That's still quite a lot of games. And it's free. Yippee! Maybe now I'll play... Maybe now I'll finally play one of the classics. I've only ever played one Castlevania and I never finished it. No. No, Cirrus. I have no plans to anytime soon. I was just talking about it's free on Epic right now. Yeah, there are a fucking lot of them. The only one I ever hear anyone talk about Symphony of the Night. I've only played the what's the fuck? The one that broke on me, so I got too annoyed, so I didn't finish it. Lords of Shadow. Because the gameplay style never super appealed to me, but I like some of the themes. I'm just bad at those kind of games. Yeah, same, Candy. I really do like the art. And some of the music is a bop and a half. If you will. So I'm glad that collection's free. I always thought it was a little bit overpriced for these like uber retro games. Yeah, I know a couple people have recommended or asked about Symphony of the Night in the past, and I thought about it for November. Oh, November's almost over. And there's a bunch of other games I want to get to first, so that's kind of like way back in the list because I know I'd be very, very bad at it. I'm not really a platformer type person. So. Eh. Of course. Yeah, follow Candy if you guys have. How did you like Slitterhead, Candy? It looked pretty cool. It wasn't what I was expecting, but it looked pretty cool. You played 1 and 2. Marvel seems to have played a lot. Yeah, only Lords of Shadow for me, which I understand is a very different style of game. I know that. I just suck at platformers so much, so I've never given them much of a chance. Lament of Innocence is good. I wouldn't know. Yeah, the art's good. Super fun. It looked really unique. I liked the I don't know, God, like what part it was. Not the dialogue system, but when you were talking, because I was watching you play a little bit of it. When you were talking to people and it almost had this kind of like hyper-futuristic holographic overlay kind of collaged over everything while they were speaking and all these cool little sounds and shit. I thought that was very neat. I think it deserves... Yeah, I saw a little post today talking about how it's a commercial failure, and I hate that that's even something that really needs to be discussed, because why can't a game just fucking be cool? It's such a shame that so many of these rad-ass games just can't be allowed to exist and go on, and they can't be allowed to make more. Just people aren't allowed to, at least in like double and AAA, are barely allowed to make just cool-ass hyper-specific games. Because they're not commercially viable. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what section of the game that was, but that looked really, really cool. I like some of the designs and the body horror of it. I kind of wish I had a little bit more of that. Didn't see too much of the actual like combat gameplay. Yeah, the narrative seems neat. I am interested in it at some point. A game just be a game. Well, let people make cool games and let those cool fucking games exist. Let these like experimental, hyper-specific, like niche games fucking exist. Like, I get it, making games is expensive. But goddamn, you just have to shut everything down because like if you shut everything down because it's not commercially viable, then you're going to end up with the same commercially viable game over and over and over again. That gets fucking boring. This is why I like indie games so much. This is why you should always support your indie games and your indie devs. Never played Animal Well. I've heard it's really quite good. I remember it getting quite popular. It didn't seem like the game for me. But I remember it being quite hyped. Right? Yeah, exactly. You have yeah, the same people who say, "Oh man, there are no good games anymore. Gaming's dead," are the same exact people who refuse to play cool games or kind of unnecessarily criticize cool games. It's a weird cycle, which again is even further reason why you should support indie devs. But there are cool, unique single-player games coming out. It's just people read that, oh, it's not good, oh, it's mid, that must mean it's bad because people have to work in black and white now, and then they don't fucking play it, and they're like, where are all the cool games? You're not playing them, you're not looking for them, because you refuse to. You just want to sit there and play the same AAA junk over and over again. Not that all AAA is junk, that's not what I mean. I mean, they're just playing the same safe games over and over and over again. They get bored of it, and they think gaming's dead. Toyama commented on an IGN article, called them out. Oop. Oop. Bam. Yeah, it looked really cool. It looked really unique. I don't know too much about it. It just seems like it wasn't completely what I was expecting, which again is not bad. It seemed a lot more action-oriented. I think maybe a few other people felt that way, that it was a lot more action-oriented than horror-oriented. But I think it has a strong sense of style. I was looking for new games every weekend. Yeah, I'm always on the hunt for new games. There's so many out there all the time. Just look, man. Any game that comes, oh, of course, yeah, anything. That's not even games, just anything that comes out is going to have haters, which is fine. People are allowed to not like things. It's just I just don't like the thought of there are no good games, and I see that kind of that sentiment being rung specifically by people who only play one genre of AAA games. This is insane. This is insane. No indie games. I want to play Shooter World 357. At least until 358 comes out. Yeah, we were talking about Slitterhead first. Sunburst. I don't know why I'm not saying anyone's name correctly today. What the fuck? Don't at me. I don't know what's going on with the brain today, folks. We're not talking about it. We aren't. Yeah, I noticed that it uses like a sight jacking kind of mechanic, which is very, very fucking neat. Very neat. We like to see it. Yeah, maybe someday I'll play it. I don't know when. Seemed kind of like a mix between, you know, Ghostwire Tokyo, Parasite, Yakuza, and Siren kind of all combined. I don't know, there were some when I was watching you play it, some moments to me that kind of reminded me of the RPG-esque style of Yakuza. And I don't exactly know why. Maybe because of just like the character interactions? More action-oriented to widen its appeal. That's interesting, I didn't know that. I don't think that's a reason why it should widen its appeal inherently. But I didn't know that. Remaking GoldenEye? I also didn't know that. Never played the original. I just know the menu theme slaps, or the main theme or whatever. Never listened to reviews on games. Yeah, you should judge it for yourself. I mean, of course, like, reviews and, I mean, even what I do, even just, well, I mean, that's not why I exist, to influence you guys to like or not like games, but a lot of people make content to kind of show if they like or don't like a game. So reviews exist, journalism exists, and whatnot. Not for no reason. However, I just think that it's important to, well, to read reviews and to watch videos on these games, etc., and just take it as one other person's opinion that should interest you, not inherently one other person's opinion that should influence you, if that makes sense. Like, you should kind of be using it to gather information about the game that you would like to play, rather than using it as, oh, I feel this way about this game I have not played now. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like that goes without being said, but... Yeah, they'll never replace their own experience, of course not. But they exist for a reason. I'm not totally anti-review by any means, or anti, like, game journalism. I just think it needs to be looked at more critically. What's up, Dread? Played Siren a long time ago, didn't get far, but liked it. Which one? The original one? It's hard. The original Siren's hard. Hard game. God damn. Blood Curse is a bonus stage where you can slaughter Shibito. And Slitterhead felt like it's an extension of that. Nice. I love Blood Curse. I do. I know a lot of people, at least a lot of Siren fans, don't like it as much as the other ones. But I love Blood Curse. The ending, like, boss fight of that with the kind of Technicolor mantis kind of Shibito thingy, reminded me, or I guess Slitterhead reminded me of that. You can see it a lot. And Sublab. Blood Curse rules, dude. You did play Perfect Dark, which I was told is basically the same. But it's not the same, it's a different game. I've never played GoldenEye. Wait, where's the GoldenEye theme? Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This is the only song I know. It kind of became like... It's the menu pause music. I remember this became a huge meme because it goes stupid hard, and this is all I know about the game. PS3? I think that Blood Curse was PS3, right? It's really strange that they would choose to remake a game based off of like a movie IP. Is that weird to anyone else? No business going this hard. Like, what the fuck? Goddamn. Nothing day? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Greenhouse? I don't know what you're talking about, Marvel. This is a 10-minute loop, because the song really isn't very long. Nothing, so it was dull, boo. I don't know, sometimes nothing is nice. You just get to chill out, get to fart around. You guys want to get— oh, I didn't plug in my controller. Why do I always forget to plug in my controller? I need like a shot collar or something that whenever I open up Silent Hill 2, it... No, maybe not that. I was gonna say whenever it opens up Silent Hill 2, it shocks me to remind me to plug in my controller, but maybe not that. I don't know. That might be verging on not safe for Twitch territory. Yeah, it kind of gained some recognition, Lab. It seems to be one of the more successful movie-based titles. Game titles, I mean. But usually, movie-based game titles are not the greatest, and they're kind of just one-offs in order to just make more money across the basis of varying media enjoyers, right? So to hear about like a movie-based game being remade, that's why I think it's strange to me, because usually their inception is just supposed to be a money grab tie-in. But I guess perhaps GoldenEye is a little bit of a special case because it seems to have done well and kind of was its own thing. The world is not enough? Oh, this. Look at that. Damn, this is gameplay. Holy shit. I guess they had several 007 games. Never heard of that one. But I think I recognize the cover art. Okay, I'll look at it after stream, Marl. Hey, Godless. Oh, there's the loop. Oh, poor loop. Eh. You lost me. Banger, though. Banger. I can't think of any other movie-based game that was remade. Are there any other movie-based games that, like, should even be remade? That were that good? That were, like, so, like, at least divergent enough that they were interesting? I'm just trying to think of movie-based games in general. The Lion King game. God. Now that one deserves to be as retro as it is, and I mean that lovingly. It's like, it works for it. That style of game deserves to be retro. The Crow game? Was it good? I've not heard much about that one. Armageddon was based on a Bruce Willis film. Have I heard of this game? What, Armageddon from the ground up? No, that's a tabletop game. Which one? There's like a million things called Armageddon. The Crow game was notoriously bad. Oh, so you're saying that deserves to be remade because it's so bad. A new X-Files game would rock. I could see that being pretty decent. Not like a remake of Resist or Serve, but if they just made a new one, that could be that might not be bad. Also, hey Freya. Battle for Bikini Bot. That is okay, yeah. Should they remake it? Let's go. Sup, Alyssa? How are you? Catwoman had a game. Crow's that bad? Everyone's saying it's that fucking bad. So that's the thing, is like most movie-based games are not good. They're again just made as like an extension just for like a quick buck kind of deal. So I don't think any of them need to be remade. And some of them I think the retro, because usually they are retro, I can't really think of any new movie-based games aside from probably some Spider-Man or Avengers bullshit I don't care about. Sorry. But I can't think of any like new movie-based games. They all seem to be a little bit more retro. Hey TMA. Sweet Home. And you'd like to see that remade. Oh yeah, we're talking about movie-based games. But seeing Sweet Home be remade would be really nice. It's definitely old enough at this point that it deserves to have its time to shine again. I have not Gulthrax, and I have no plan to. Honestly, it doesn't look very good to me. The Rugrats game was good. Get that remade, buddy. We spent like 2 weeks making the... Kung Fu Panda? Toy Story games were fun. Yeah, Disney had a lot of them. But I feel like they all ended up like the same kind of game. That makes you... the trailer was enough for me. Again, I like to try not to judge books by their cover too much. But just based on the trailer looked not good. Just not good. And I get it. Like, the original Pro movie, when it was released, was even, like, corny edgy at its time. But now that it's aged, it's, like, cool edgy. Like, cool, corny edgy. And so but it didn't need to be remade. Because it kind of already had a resurgence. And then it doesn't seem like it has that same edginess. It just seems so blah. I don't know.
There's not even any dust on it.
Look at this.
Someone's been drinking that juice.
$2.99.
$2.99.
Sup, Smoxon? It's not based on Jacob's Ladder, Godless. Jacob's Ladder is one of its inspirations, absolutely, but it is not based on the movie. As Silent Hill, I mean, Silent Hill 2 and all the Silent Hill games have lots of different media inspirations. But it is not based on the movie, nah. I have no clue what Quantum of Solace is. What is that, Greenhouse? Oh, it's a Bond movie. I've only seen like 2 Bond movies. Oh, it's for the Wii and the DS and the 360. They ported this to DS? This looks kind of advanced for a DS game. Yeah, with the new James Bond guy. This looks really advanced for a DS game. How does this play on DS? Huh. It was on PS2 as well. Weird. Yeah, just out of all the ports, doesn't seem like they'd put on DS, but it seems to be on like everything. It wasn't very good either. They should remake all the shitty... They should remake all the shitty remakes that they remade over the last decade and make them better. No. Yeah, no, I still think of it as the new as well, yeah. Cash in on the old one's resurgence. Yeah, just to just to retain the rights, yeah. Another Silent Hill 2 remake! The remake. No. No. Games are only allowed to have one remake. One. That's it. No, you don't get a second shot. Sorry, tough shit. Nothing else. You can have a remaster and you can have a remake. Nothing else. You don't get anything beyond that. Oh, are they recasting him? No, I was never much of a Pokemon player, movie Trev. Yeah, Greenhouse, they were. That's why I was surprised that the game that you mentioned, Quantum Solace, was on PS2. Because it was also on Wii and DS, so I'm like, wait, why is that on PS2? But yes, they were. Because the PS3 is older than we think. And it's stressful. So yeah, up until that point, they were still making PS2 games, which seems fucking wild. PS2 and 3 had quite a long run. I think PS2 probably had a longer run than 3, right? PS3 is older than we think. I'm like, oh yeah, PS3, that's like just the other year, and then for some reason they came out with a PS4 and 5 out of fucking nowhere when PS3 is still the current gen. No. Makes me feel so old. Mm-hmm. Makes me feel so old. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can see me playing games like Doom and Fear. Fear's a good one. Doom's a decent one. I like Quake more. But Doom isn't bad. The older ones. Yeah, shit like that. Ages you 50 years. God damn. God damn. I would like to get more games for my DS. It'd be cool to get more horror games for the DS, but they are so far and few between. There's like Dementium, Nanashi no Game, and then like Port. Those are like the only original ones, and the rest are like ports. I can't really think of any other ones. I don't have Dementium because that one got kind of expensive, but I have Nanashi no Game. I'd like some more. I'm still so upset about that like forensic crime scene game that I found or thought I found at the thrift store, then opened the case and it was fucking empty. I should have known. There's literally never a fucking game cartridge in a Nintendo DS case in a thrift store. I don't know why I even got excited, but that sounded lit. I don't remember what it was called either. Wait, why did soccer games keep the PS2 alive? What? What does that have to do with it? What's that? Alright, you guys want to get into the game? See you later, Momo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope James busted down real sloppy sexy style. Will he? Have you seen the man? Dang, I'm kinda hungry now. Damn it, I should've grabbed a snack. I wasn't. But yeah, now I guess it's been an hour, so I'm kinda hungry. Damn. Because of FIFA? Did they ever stop making FIFA games? Will it ever end? Will it ever end? Alright, so we left off in Brookhaven. In the director's office, right. We just discovered the 2 puzzles that were in there, and we're about to explore past that. Oh, I didn't realize that Maria's, or the save, wait, so this has to be a, oh, okay, that's an autosave. Wait, where are my other saves then? Because I definitely, oh, they're just not showing up on the main menu? Did I save over it? I might have, you know? Because I think I wanted to keep some of the older saves in these specific zones for nostalgia sakes. So I might have saved over the, was it C2, C3? I might have saved over that one. I was going to say, wait a damn minute. I don't recognize that thumbnail. Gave us an autosave here. Yeah, you can't access these autosaves in-game, only from the main menu. So I like looking at the thumbnails it provides for them, like this one, where Maria's laying on the bed, just like Mary. You like soccer games? Baseball and Madden ones? No, they weren't for me, but clearly they're for someone because they keep making them. Over and over and over. That's like all I fucking find in thrift stores now are just Madden games for the 360. Oh god, I'm nervous again. Okay, right. So we have several things here. We need this winged key. We have the bent needle, and I still don't know what the garage, the tire jack lever is for. We're going through, right, okay, so we've been going through the rooms marked on the clipboards. Right. And we have, oh, the hand is holding the key, right. But it seems like we need 3 wristbands. Hospital bands here. And then we are missing a button for this alchemy astrology puzzle here. Just trying to gain my bearings again because last Friday we didn't play this, so it's been like 4 days. Keypad on the nurse. We still don't know how to open that, do we? Let me look at my notes. I'm feeling like particularly lost for some reason. Yesterday's meeting, the... This is... Isn't this it? Have we even... No, we still have yet to unlock the doctor's. I think that's supposed to be the code for the nurse's station? Yeah. Yeah, because this is for the very beginning, yeah. So L1, D1, C1. So we've gone to... Wait, there's still a question mark in L1, but I've been in there. Wait, what? I am feeling so lost for some reason. Like... particularly more lost than usual? It hasn't been that long since I played, but like, I'm gonna have to revisit all of these rooms because I don't remember where we left. I don't think there was anything too specific in those rooms. C1, D1, L1. Where is D1? Upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, so why does L1 still have a question mark? I'm gonna go back to C1 since it's right over here. Damn, that's dark. Hardest sports game you ever played were UFC? Right, okay, yeah, this is the room with the eye. Mm-hmm. And we noticed a lot of interesting details, perhaps, about the patient's insights and how water used to calm them. And I think this gave us a clue to the pool? Something there. Yes, okay. Yes. Okay, so I'm glad I revisited it because I would not know where to go. Okay, so we need to try to get to the pool, and then I don't know why I put my map away. Let's look in L1 again. Which way? At least I know at this point we've cleared out this floor, unless things get up and respawn, then Around the corner here. I'm trying to remember how I do the combat of this game. Right, we got the key. Oh yeah, this room where the fucking mannequins and shit popped out at me. Oh my god. Getting back into the groove of this game is gonna be a little tough. So why does this still have a question mark in it? So many little areas for them to hide mannequins and nurses, and they did. Scared the fuck out of me. Or did I open this and then... Oh, that's why it still has a question mark. Okay. Because I opened this door? Right! Okay, I remember now. I was like, wait, this kind of seems a little unfamiliar. Because I opened this door, I unlocked it, and then I had to end stream. So we literally unlocked the door and then went and saved and left. Okay. Alright, so, and I was just walking around haphazardly like I've already cleared out this room. That's funny. I think the mannequin room that I was talking about before was earlier. Okay, that's just the sound of the elevator. And I'm just doo-doo-doo walking around like it's no big fucking deal. It seems like there aren't any enemies though. But this area, this room, is kind of like the fridge room almost in Otherworld. With the cloth over everything, almost like grave shrouds. Even the ceiling, the lights, everything. Completely clothed and taped up, which is very akin to the original. Like it's sick and needs to be hidden away. Dirty mattresses, even... Here's something in that side. Where could that even be coming from? Oh, I don't like that. Even the mattress is kind of covered in a gauze. We need to move this somewhere. The fact that they haven't put any monsters in here yet is making me so stressed out, dude. I hate this. Lots and lots of furniture, everything just covered. Is that the room the mannequins follow? What do you mean the mannequins follow me? So where do we need to move this thing? God, it's so dark. Up there? There's probably monsters in there, huh? Yeah, sorry if I came in here really quickly and overlooked some details. I thought we'd been in here before. We only opened the door and then... It didn't continue. Okay, so it's that little corner room that I'm sure is... I'm going to get my ass kicked in. Yeah, even this, like, old rusty bed cloth covering it stained. Still, everything here has this shroud. The wheelchair, shrouded and taped. Why, other than for the symbolism of, you know, a death shroud, a body bag, etc. I hear it coming from that side, though, and that's stressing me out. Because I know this floor is clear, so where the fuck is that? Maybe upstairs? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, in the original, they also kind of have this, everything is... Oh, I hate that. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. Where is it? Don't tell me he's crawling around in the fucking ceiling. Hello? That sounded like it was on the ceiling. Yeah, the original also has this shroud kind of deal. So it's just a triggered thing regardless. I have to move this. I thought maybe I could stop and clear the monster, but nope. And did you hear that? It sounded like the door locked or it tried to open a door. I think we need to let go and then... Okay, they're doing a little resi on us. Don't do that, Smoxin. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Thanks. And you know when you have it in the right place, because conveniently, the handles go down. Oh, this is an oven. I'm scared to go in here. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay. Scared the hell out of me. I swear to God, it sounded like something. It sounded like the door locked or something tried to open it. It was shaking the handles, and then it sounded like something crawled across the ceiling. There's Archibald. He'll save me. Oh, it's gonna be over there. Where's this? Yeah, sorry, James. This says FOT. Looks like some kind of company logo. You're right next to the elevator. Yeah, we are right next to the elevator. On here we have a collaged postcard, very kitschy. Newspaper clippings that I can't really tell. Printout of an old photo, a very small old map. Same photo of the giant group of people. It's like maybe a photo of a forest or the edge of a lake. Clipping, and if you notice on it, it has all of the same moths that are featured in the moth room. It has the 3 of them. In the center, it says the picture seen around the world, and then it has a photo of 2 men, maybe developers. Small map there. So yeah, this corkboard's a little unique. Lots of very vintage looking scrap pieces. Interesting. I hear you over there. We've seen the certificates and we've seen this photo before as well. Press the fire alarm, James. I don't like that I heard something crawling on the fucking ceiling. Are you telling me mannequins can crawl on the fucking ceiling now? I mean, I had guessed that that's something that would happen when they started revealing teasers for the game. But I was expecting it maybe in the prison. Not in fucking Brookhaven. Pills, formaldehyde. A nurse's hat. Thought I just heard someone breathing. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I need her to, I moved her to the coma bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. The corner bed. Sorry, corner, not coma. Their handwriting is very lovely, but a little hard to read. Corner bed. Wonder if this is supposed to kind of be like representing Angela. Yeah, I love the textures here and just the way the scene is set up is so reminiscent of old, you know, game inspection screens, of course, like in the original. I don't know if I'm prepared to jump over here. Do we see any mannequins in advance? I know we heard them. Oh. A pillow fort. This is interesting. A very specific pillow fort. They mentioned the corner bed. I mean, this is in the corner, but it's not a bed. But I wonder if it's perhaps related, or maybe Laura made this? But this is a very specific little nook. And the first kind like this that we've seen. I mean, maybe the letter was kind of referring to someone like Laura, but it kind of sounded like Angela in a way, but I wonder... It still sounds like it's coming from that direction. I have no clue where. But I wonder. That's so interesting. Gun. I'd like to think that Laura made it, but I have a feeling that it's perhaps a past patient. Maybe the corner bed she... Because, I mean, there is a curtain here, so I think there was a bed here at some point, but maybe she kind of did her own thing with the corner bed. You're getting a lot of insight here to... Oh, God. Oh, it's groaning. What was that, like, growl, that roar? What the fuck was that? There's gonna be something over here. No mannequin? That's shocking. I thought totally they were gonna flank me with a mannequin. What's that? Oh, God. Yeah, that, like, screeching? What the fuck is that? Oh, God. What? Where was... Hello? It crawled through there? Oh, God. It crawled through there. There must be more monsters on that side now. Oh. Work shoes, sweater, little locker. This is utility room. Same posters. Old shirt. Same poster of Mary's bed. There's a door. Some other things we can't recognize. No health drinks. Lots of clean towels. I don't know what that was, but the door closed so fast on its own that I missed it. But there must have been some monster in here that crawled and slithered down, and I missed it. I'm sorry, I got scared. I backed away, I got scared. James, do not tell me you're crawling into that. Shut up. You don't have to do this, James. Why did you do this? What reason do you have to slide between the walls? Don't panic, you're gonna make it worse. Fuck that. Where are we now? The first floor. Oh, okay. You want to go back in the wall, James? Damn, he pushed that whole locker over. I liked how you could hear in his breathing how fucking panicked he was, how claustrophobic he was getting, because who fucking wouldn't? You just fell an entire floor between the wall. No, I don't even know if that was a hole at that point. I mean, he loves holes, but Jesus, man. And wherever that monster crawled into, by the way, that we heard, we never encountered it. I was halfway expecting, like, a shimmy while the monster chases you type section. I'm glad they didn't do that. I am glad. Hey, Evil Minded. Hey, done. But where did that monster go? It's still in the fucking walls. Maybe that's what we heard in L1 in that room. Whatever monster's in the fucking walls. Oh, God. Power boxes, lockers. But now, yeah, now we can get into the pool area. Is this openable? Probably not. Nope. Yep. James loves holes. This leads us into, the medical records. And then we can open up and go right to another save. Love that. That's one thing that is quite nice about the remake is how kind of fluid they make moving around the map. Because of that, it's kind of condensed, and while there is more to explore, there's technically less. But it always loops you around, which is kind of nice. There's definitely less backtracking than the original. Not that I really mind it in the original, because it forces you to explore and take in the environment, but this is just very smooth, and I know as soon as we fucking shimmy our way through this little hole, just like I do with your mom, we are going to get got. I know it. I just know it because I don't know where that monster went. I didn't even see what it was. All right, James. Please keep the noise down. That's a joke, right? Because there's going to be a mannequin around the fucking corner. Let's check this side first. And then I'll... Okay. Maybe it was... my wife. Are we really in the clear? Yeah, they cucked us. Very good. A very good cucking. But they did cuck us. They really made you tense because of the atmosphere.
Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
True. Lots and lots and lots of files. A letter on the ground. We'll actually inspect the key items here in a moment. I'm just inspecting the environment right now. Anger and anxiety next to each other. Those posters we've seen quite a lot. Keep the noise down. Wow, they were not very great at record keeping, were they? This doesn't look like a good system. Nothing's labeled. And it's just books upon books upon books. What's that? Oh, that same photo. Well, no, is that a different photo of a faceless woman? She has like a bonnet on. That one's new. But again, a faceless person in the hospital. There's the purple bowl key. Aw, this must be a... Yes, now that we're in medical records. I thought normally this was in the doctor's lounge. The, typewriter with the bowl key, but didn't upstairs, I believe. I thought that's where we got the one-to-one scene. Little Easter egg chime. But clearly it's direct reference. I mean, maybe they both are. I'll look at that in a second. But I love the look of all the old scattered papers, like, as if over time the hospital started to go under and they just got so haphazard about all their placement. Or other people came in here trying to loot and gather information, didn't put anything back. We have this very beautiful drawing of the lake, but it almost looks like it's within a cavern. The sky, it's like melting, streaking down. It says, birth? Fall? These hills aren't gonna be silent once I get my hands on Pyramid Head. Ooh, and the floor is wet here. Great. It's great for the records. I think I recognize this piece. It's not Dory, is it? No. We have a photo of a slumped man surrounded by a gaggle of animals and creatures, with an owl flying behind their back, seemingly pestering them, or perhaps trying to wake them up from whatever stupor they're in. Wake up, James. The owls are not what they seem. For real, dude. Yeah, they're not important to your quest, but I want to read the patient files because I'm fucking nosy. I'm fucking nosy, James. We didn't read the, We have some labeling, but not a lot. Medication bills, statements, doctor bills. Statements, medication bills, doctor bills. I mean, we have 3 patient files on us, but look how much cool info there is here. I don't want to steal anyone's information, I just want to read it. And it looks like in the corner here, we also have another makeshift fort. Made by someone. Maybe Laura. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't want patient info. I just want to have fun. I'm just nosy. He sees nut? Like, straight liquid nut on his own patient file? You're telling me someone's nutting on this man's medical file? Who? Actually, probably a lot of people. But a very antiquated photo of some historical figure, maybe an old director, someone important to the hospital. But again, their face completely obscured from vision. Which seems to be quite the theme. I like how you can hear as he walks across... Ooh. Now that I listen to it. Walks across these rugs. How moist they are. They're squishy. They are damp. Oh god, you know... Oh. You know this... I know the smell of this room. You know the smell of this room. Not only... the mildewy dampness covering the carpet and all the cardboard, the smell of old books, the smell of sub-basement. Hate the idea of damp rug. Well, you can hear it. And see the water damage here. Oh, what was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? It looked like a pile of cloth that like glitched through, but then it went away. What the fuck was that? Right through the hole? I saw it. I'm not insane. See, there it is. Yeah, the cloth. That's what I saw. But when you're far away enough. Okay, so yeah. Through there. Right through there. Yeah, you see it? It's just glitching in and out. Probably because it's unloading the room. With the frame, yeah. Oh, but now it's gone. And now it's back. Huh. Smell of cat pee even though there's no cat present. Yeah, damp, mildewy, musty. God, but you know it has that weird mildewy sweetness because of the damp rugs. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, let's read this. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out. No more. I'm through. You win. I'm dead. You're sorry, sorry. Now you're alive. Wow, can't believe they put a Silent Hill Origins reference in this game. Let me out. Let me out. I wonder... That note can't... I wonder where that note originated from. It's almost like a spirit talking to James, like who wants to be stuck in here with him. Or maybe it's talking about that one hospital... No, the hospital creep is from 3. Just more remnants of malpractice, but I wonder specifically who it could be referring to other than just like a comment on James's psyche. Procedurally generated clock. And how He thinks he deserves to be alone. Nope, wrong button. Sorry, I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. I want to investigate it. Maybe this writing almost seems to be a little bit more juvenile in a way. I wonder if this is written by the same person that's creating the little forts that we've seen around. If it's not Laura that's creating those forts. But clearly someone's been almost in the same path that I have been, right? Because we just fell down an entire floor through the wall, but there was a little fort up there. But then we come down here, like I just mentioned, and there's another fort. So it makes me think that almost that it is. Clearly a reference to obscure horror franchise Resident Evil, and not just a typewriter. Yeah, exactly. But we do have, you know, nods to other patients that seem to be aggressive and had to be isolated, or seem to be aggressive, etc., by terms of the doctors. So I don't know if that note is written by anyone we knew. I doubt it. It seems more just adding to the nefariousness of Brookhaven. But the fact that it's in medical records is interesting to me, because I kind of doubt that they were holding up patients in the records room, right? I mean, when we could take it as whoever was building these forts, and they're kind of moving around from room to room themselves, maybe after kind of when the hotel kind of collapsed, you know, maybe not have actually collapsed because it's James's psyche doing all this weird shit. But maybe them kind of making little hidey holes and there is no other person there. And that's why they keep moving, because they don't want to be stuck with that other guy, but that other guy isn't there. Or maybe it was just a patient memo that then the doctors confiscated and they kept in the records room. That's not unusual for them to keep patient notes that were left behind or to confiscate them, etc., especially in terms of like mental health hospitals in the past. Who knows? But I'm interested by it. See you later, Nate. Now let's look at this Resident Evil. Yep, there's the bowl key broken in half. Really letting you know. No purple bowl key in this game. No. The hospital staff must have forgotten a patient when they evacuated due to the mine fire. Next to the typewriter. I thought it gave us a little sequence upstairs with that, but I could have just been noticing it myself and thinking that's where the original typewriter was located. We are on the first floor, and that's where it is located. I just don't remember if it's always in medical files. I thought it was in one of the offices. But either way. Neat little reference. You see a patient file underneath it, some other ephemera. We're not able to read the typewriter letter, though. Oh, no, in the typewriter upstairs, right, in the trash can, it was a little memorabilia moment, because in the trash can it had the, like, cyanotype paper. Which I thought this one had originally, and they could just kind of split it up. Maybe this is, because that's where that note originally was, but this is where the purple bowl key originally was. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD. Oh shit! Squish! 5 months! God damn. Half of that a streak. Dekuyu. Thank you very fucking much. Once again, you are one of us. Welcome back to the lunar cult. The moon cries out your name as you are welcome back into our forest. Sorry. Ooh. Goodness. You made me choke up. Thank you very much, dude. I really fucking appreciate you supporting me. Thank you. Wicked fucking kind. Enjoy the emotes for yet another month. I appreciate you going out of your way almost half a year. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Most of these books here are repeats of ones that we've seen before. And again, if that's why it might seem like I've mentioned this before, but if anyone's hopping in after some of my earlier playthrough, it it might seem like we're going by a little bit more quickly in areas because we spent so long looking at I did, spend so long looking at every little meticulous detail that now we're kind of starting to see repeating files, textures, paintings, things like that. But I'm still trying to go slowly and recognize what I can that is cooked. Not cooked. New record, 16 health drinks. Let's fucking go. And now we have the little fort area once again. And god, the carpet's so soggy. Ah, with one of the bracelets. This is interesting, isn't it? Oh, all the scribbles, it's going to be like a lineup puzzle. There is like a patient number underneath it. But this is a really weird hospital bracelet, isn't it? This like plastic casing that they... I guess it's like not single use, right? Like they are now. I don't know if this is how they used to make them. I'm not super familiar. But a plastic casing in which you slip out a printed identification number into. I can't read what the side of the metal says, unfortunately, what's engraved on the metal clasp. But it has a bunch of marker scribbles all over it, and it looks like the number underneath maybe says 1, 4, or maybe LT 68 something something. I knew it. I fucking knew something was going to happen. I knew it had been too quiet. Nothing on the patient schedule. We've seen this before. And you're going to hoard and avoid using the pissy string star. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I've gotten away with it so far. New world record, baby. What the fuck is that? I see you! That made me scream a scrump. Jesus. I could see it through there. And since it already had the first sting, I wasn't expecting the second sting, so that made me scrump. God damn. Because I thought it just got me with the first one, and then for a moment I thought, oh wait, there's no monster, and then I noticed that the door over here is cleared now. And then I saw it, so then I wasn't expecting another scare. Sorry if I made you guys spooked. Bookworm. I'm a nerd. And we know we've already cleared this hallway. Let's go save our game, shall we? It's so dark in here now. Have we been back in here since the darkness fell down to the first floor? I think we have, right? Sorry to jump scare you guys. It jump scared me. Fucking jump scared me. Yeah, we'll save over the old reception office. Well, yeah. Okay, we're almost 2-ish hours. Seems like more of a storm is brewing outside. We're almost 2-ish hours in. I'm gonna take a break, if you guys do not mind. That first hour went by pretty quickly, huh? I am going to grab some more coffee, and I'm gonna make a snack. I am getting kind of hungry. Get up and stretch, all that fun jazz. I encourage you guys to do the same. Grab a snack, grab some coffee, etc. Or whatever you like sipping on. And I'll see you folks in a few minutes, and I'm sure I'll get jump scared more in the hospital. The hospital's getting to me. It's making me, sit on edge. Also, I just noticed. That's interesting. So, the background of the inventory screen, if you guys didn't really notice before, it's a video of James suffocating his wife.
What have you found?
Hey, older than death. Welcome in. Was just about to take a break. Thank you for the raid. Lost Cause, Honor, K Somni, Lily, Realist, Banshee, Rumi. Welcome in, everyone, from Deathstream. Hello, willkommen. That for you. A figure on a pale horse appears before you, flanked by a legion of followers. A couple. Death is here. Finally, Death is here. Goddamn, I've been waiting for that. Thank you very much for the raid. I really fucking appreciate it. How was your stream? You were playing more of the, you know, what is it, Incubus? The Ghost Tale game? How are you still liking it? Yeah, that's what it's called, Incubus. For those of you that have played that developer's other games, we have a command here. Bye. We have a command here from Darkfall because it cracked me the hell up. It was fantastic. Did you finish it? Or you're just getting the hang of it? I still need to play it. It looks quite good, but I really do fucking appreciate the raid, and thanks for all the follows, dudes. Welcome. You guys don't know me, I'm Luna. I play a lot of spooky shit. I play a lot of indie horror games. That's what I focus on mostly here, but I like anything immersive, weird, and obscure. So you'll see me playing a lot of survival horror, adventure games, old corny point and click, some RPGs thrown in there, and survival, but mostly a lot of indie horror and just horror in general. Took a bit of getting used to. Yeah, it seemed to be a little bit different than their older titles. If you haven't played Darkfall, I also really recommend that. Good one. I've heard of Decarnation. Yeah, I have it, I think. Decarnation is the one that came out like last-ish year, and actually I believe has a couple tracks by Akira Yamaoka, I want to say. And I've been meaning to play it for a while, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But on your wish list, hell yeah, it's a good one. Definitely has some corny moments, but for it being like a classic corny point and click, it definitely has some kind of surprisingly chilling moments. You wouldn't really expect it out of a point and click game of that type. Oh, you did play it, you liked it? I haven't played it yet. I was following the development of it for a little while, but I didn't get around to it too much. Or I never got around to it, rather. Sorry, my brain's working in strange ways today, and I guess I just can't fucking speak. I guess that's just not allowed. Oh, what the hell? Coming in here raiding me and welcoming in someone? That's illegal. I think that's illegal, actually. Look at that. Older Than Death, welcoming in Kurumi to the lunar cult. Kurumi, you are now one of us by the hands of death. The mystic spirits howl, the mists grow thicker, and the energy you have now given to the cult swirls and swells amongst the fires. Welcome. Thank you very much, dude. What the hell? You don't have to do that. Coming on here raiding me and giving me a fresh sacrifice. It's lore. Oh, I see. Let me give you a shout out here. You guys should check out Older Than Death. Their streams are very fucking chill. Almost ASMR-like. They also do spooky stuff. They did, like Limbo the other month, which was neat, or, was it Limbo or is it Inside? One of those, maybe both. And, also welcoming in Case Somni. That's cheating. Thank you very fucking much. Another soul into our woods. The seductive darkness has lured you in, and you have harnessed its energy as a gift to us. Once again, we welcome your sacrifice. Dakuyu. Lavayachu. Danke. Thank you very fucking much. Well, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. You guys are now cultists, and if you're in the Discord, you have access to the cultist-only voice and text channels. All that fun jazz. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, follow Older Than Death. They're very fucking chill. And they're playing Incubus currently. But what I was going to mention, or what for raiders just coming in, I am very slowly playing through. This is still my first playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I am very, very slowly playing through this game. One, because that's just kind of how I naturally play games, but two, because I'm really, really taking my time to explore every little detail and all the symbolism and lore So if you like lore along type things, then you'll dig it. And when you guys were just coming in here, I was talking about how the image or the video that we see in the background of the inventory here is a video of James smothering his wife. But what I noticed in particular, I don't know if it's been this way the entire time in Brookhaven. I don't remember seeing it before, but it's subtle enough. But it's faster now. It's faster, it's shakier, there's more of this chromatic aberration when it hits to that scene of the smothering. It's a lot more aggressive. I think he might be even moving a little bit more aggressively. Unless I'm just like totally out of my mind. I don't, well, you know what? You know what I'll just do? Here, I'll open up one of my VODs. But it looks a lot faster, shakier, more aggressive. Brighter, yeah, more clear, etc. Let me just go look. Sorry, I know there's no audio when I tab out of this game. Sorry, the page takes forever to load. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at this one. Let's see. Is there a moment where I was just sitting in my inventory for too long that I can look at here? Looks like it, yeah. And Seventh Lost Cause and Lily, thank you dudes for the follows. View comment. Hold on.
Daddy,
This is insane.
this is insane.
I think I was looking at the knife. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. It is faster, shakier, has more colors, more chromatic aberration, it shows things a little bit more clearly as well, and it's a little bit like brighter and more colored. It's normally a little bit more desaturated, but it absolutely is. Wow. I mean, that makes sense given the location, right? Given that we are in the hospital that Mary stayed in, and that's bringing up a lot of intense memories for us. Yeah, I'm looking at here, let me trying to scroll through my VOD to get to this other section here of my inventory screen so I can see it in a little more detail, but the game's, my VOD's being stupid. It's showing me that there's like a moment where I was in my inventory for quite some time, but then when I like scroll through with the arrow keys, it's not fucking there. I don't know if it might be more clearly, or it might be because, well, it's a little, I think it is kind of easier to tell what it is now, right? So it might be, yeah, the memory kind of coming into fruition, but with the aggression and the shakiness of it, I mean, I think that's part of it, right? Part of it coming into fruition is the sting of that memory, the pain of that memory, the fear, the violence of it, and he's feeling it again, not only the violence that he might have felt when he did it, or the remorse, but, or rather the violence that he's feeling now, realizing that what he did was so monstrous. But it does perhaps seem, yeah, a little brighter, a little bit more clear, but yeah, that's, I haven't heard anyone talk about this, which is rightfully so, because I've been avoiding everything about this game so it remains unspoiled. But that's really interesting. Crazy 8 Squirrel, thanks for the follow. Beautiful, man. Yeah, whether it's violence, aggression, fear, remorse, it's any of the above is a clarity. Well, then I extra appreciate you rating Older Than Death, because without sitting in the inventory screen for so long, I don't think I would have noticed. I don't know at what point this happened in Brookhaven. I'll scour through my VODs later and see at what point it does. You know what? I wonder if it happened as soon as Maria got sick. That might have been when. Let me see if I can, if there's any, like, let me pull up my VODs again. And I'm so sorry we're getting sidetracked. I know I was about to take a break here and we will get to the game, but I don't know if I'll really be able to tell based on looking on the VODs. Let me look. Okay, so when did I first get to Brookhaven? Here, okay. So in the, let me see if there's a point where I'm looking at my inventory in the daytime area. Hopefully I was. Oh, here we go. I was on the inventory screen for such a short amount of time. Okay, when I first entered Brookhaven, and it's like bright and sunny still, before Maria fell ill, it's still as it was before. Slow, more desaturated, and sepia toned. And then let's try to see after Maria got sick and everything got dark. Okay, that's when Maria got sick. Okay. Well, no, that already confirms it because we see it like this. But I'm just wondering if it was directly after. Or like maybe it was when we fell through the floors. I'm assuming it was after she got sick. I'm trying to see if in that VOD where she did, if there's any point I was in my inventory. But I didn't really spend... Oh, wait. Didn't really spend a lot of time in my inventory at all, actually, after she did. I was kind of exploring. Wait. Okay, so this is when it grows dark, but Maria didn't go to the bed yet. And I think it's just equally as shaky. So it's when it grows dark, when the storm hits, so like right before she gets sick. So at that intersection. Because the storm comes and everything gets rainy. And it grows dark, but then... And then you, like, directly after that, she grows ill. So it's like right before, like right when she does. That's a very neat detail. A very sad detail, but a really, really interesting one that they included. Hey, Gus. Oh, but you finished the game today, Lost Cause. Incredible. How did you like it? I just noticed a really cool detail, Gus. Your inventory screen, the video of James's memory of killing his wife. After Brookhaven grows dark and Maria becomes ill, it becomes more clear, more colored, more aggressive, more shaky, and faster. And I only just noticed today. Wild. Favorite game this year? It's been quite good. I'm glad you loved it. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, you can see just like, yeah, how it's like more at the forefront of his mind and he can't cope with that memory. Yeah, it's more clear now to me. Like, I can even kind of tell what it is on my large monitor, where it's hard to discern what it is. It's really clear now when I look at my smaller monitor, or when I look at my streaming software, where it has a tinier version, so things are condensed. No, I've never played the OG game. Not once, not ever, not never. No. Never in my whole life have I played that game. Not even played it multiple times. Not even played it modded. Yes. Yes, I have. Alright. But now it's break time. There are ads coming up in a minute anyway, so this is a good break point. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you dudes enjoy your time here. We will be continuing with the gameplay here soon. I'm going to take a break and stretch and grab some more coffee and make a snack, so if you guys will give me a couple extra moments, I'd appreciate it. I encourage you dudes to also get up and stretch and grab a snack. Those of you that just came in. Yeah, get some rest, dude. Yeah, I'm sure it's late over there, man. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I'll see you dudes in just a second. Sit tight. Alright, and we are back. Thank you dudes very fucking much for being patient with me. I know that was more of an extended break. Way more of an extended break than usual, but it was, getting stuff done. Got some food. I have, oh, excuse me. Basil and goat cheese ravioli, and then I cooked down some kale with portobello mushrooms, and then made a cream sauce on top of that, and then poured that, or like ladled it over the ravioli. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I won't lie. It's pretty good. It's Monday, baby. Fuck. Fuck, baby. Fucking Monday. Hey, Smoke. A little too hot to eat, though. But that's some really good ravioli. I didn't make it myself. It's very good. Okay. So we have the first bracelet. It's his actual birthday today? On a Monday, baby? Fuck. And now we're on the first floor, so... we're able to go to medical records, back through the restroom. Okay. Wait. No, I'm confused. I thought, oh, because it led us to the first floor, we'll be able to go back to the pool area now, but we don't have any ways still to get over to that area, do we? No way to the doctor's lounge, no way... What do we have in our inventory? Unless I didn't fully check the... through the medical records room. That little zone in between the medical and restroom. And I missed like a key or something, because how else? They would just be taking us back upstairs, and then what? Thought it brought us down here because it would bring us down to the other side, but it didn't. Ravioli, ravioli. Time for more silent alioli. Yeah, no, we just have... Is this maybe auto-unlock now? I know it's done that a couple times. No. He really likes sorry. Huh. So why did it bring us back down here then? Other than just to loop us around to the safe point. I was talking about before, oh yeah, it's a lot more, you know, it loops you around, less backtracking, it's quite fluid, and then I kind of have to take that back because why are we down here? Right, we came through there. Usually it loops you back down to areas for a reason. But... Oh! And also, if you notice, I don't believe it was really like this before. Now that we've fallen through, or between two walls, our flashlight has some extra, like, debris, shadowiness, damage. You can kind of see the, like, the debris shadows in the light. It might be really hard for you guys to see on stream, but I can definitely see it. That's cool. That's a really nice detail as well. Alright, and this was still locked. We didn't miss anything else in here. God, the wet, squelchy carpet. I miss Marie. Reception office was already open. Oh, do you guys like how when I went to go save, I walked all the way around there into the reception office instead of just right to the door in front of me? Like, at this point, should we already have the key or something? Or the code? The door here is circled. Since when is a circle? Inner ward. Right, because this needs... And we don't have... Am I missing something? Yeah, the scenic route's fine. So we went to L1. So the rooms were like L1, D1. Let me look at my memos again. So let me go back to the pool, and we can't go to the pool yet, but this was found in one of the rooms. C1, I think, right? Yeah, C1. So C1 is the pool room, basically, so that's why we haven't found that one bracelet. D1. Then we just did L1. So D1 is 3rd floor, I believe, right? Yeah. Okay. Other than to give you a save point and force you to go back up the stairs. Well, then I guess the stairs kind of then lead you right to the director's office. I'm thinking maybe if we put the bracelet on the hand, it will, like, unlock a door similarly to the clock, right? How it actually putting the puzzle pieces together one by one furthered your progress. So that's the only thing I can think of to do right now. We can't access any of the other areas. Well, I'm just grabbing a bite. Damn. That shit good. And we didn't find any, like, buttons for the safe. Nothing. No other clues. I don't know why I closed the map. Which way are we going? I don't even know if we can get to the 3rd floor yet. I mean, this is still locked, right? Examination room. Let me double check. Yes. Lights are on in there now. Power the generator. Did we... Oh yeah, we came up from the basement. I was going to say, did we try going... Of course we did. We started in the basement. Cute little drawing. You can't get to the 3rd floor from here. Okay, right. But we can access the stairs over there now. I just haven't done that yet because we went to L1 first. Okay. Okay. Well, first I want to check on Maria. Because it's been a minute, hasn't it? Hope they haven't put more enemies in these hallways after I've already cleared everything out. Hey, did I go the right way? No, I literally just passed her. Sorry, Maria. You still in here? Oh, you turned over. You good? You alright?
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay.
Very bad.
Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
I wasn't expecting that. I did not think there would be a cutscene there. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I try to stay as quiet as possible during cutscenes. Thank you very much for the raid, Reverser. How are you enjoying Inquisition? Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome in. I've gotta tap out. Missing some names here. Crazy Mexican, welcome. Ghost, of course. And thank you for shouting out Reverser, Ghost. How was your stream? I do the S. Hold on, wait, where is it? Fuck, I'm fucking up. Where's my regional indicator S? Fuck, I was gonna put a giant S in the chat. I do the... Maria will remember that. She will, though. I'm sure that absolutely affects the ending. I'm sure that 100% adds points towards the Maria ending, no doubt. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun, I'm glad. I still have yet to play the Dragon Age games. I started the first one, on stream, actually. I think for, like, my anniversary stream last year? Perhaps? So I only played a tiny, tiny little bit of it, but not much, and then I never got to Inquisition. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Welcome and everyone from Reversers. Hi, I'm Luna. Excuse me. Also full of verbs, apparently. I play a lot of spooky shit here. That's what you'll mostly find. I play a lot of indie horror, that's what I focus on, but I like anything immersive, weird, and obscure, so shitty, old, corny adventure games, point and clicks, not shitty adventure games, RPGs, some fantasy, survival, etc. Yeah, a lot of spooky stuff, and I'm still playing through this for the very first time. And I am really, really enjoying it. It's going great. There's a lot of details even now that I'm noticing, and it's already made me scream today. I think twice. Brookhaven's really getting to me, and the scream I scrumped earlier. Goddamn. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the emotes. I had a lot of fun with them. I think, the sip one is my favorite, but I actually really, really like the way the scared one, the Baloo, turned out. And that reads really well. Yeah, I think it reads super well. I'm glad it came out. I was really worried about that one. Smoot, are you fisting me right now, dude? Are you fisting me, bro? Yeah, but I was not expecting that scene with Maria. I just wanted to, you know, of course, go check on her because I always do, even in the original. But he, for one, I mean, I've already talked about how he's kind of lending himself to her more and more while he's still very apprehensive. But in that scene, when she grabbed his hand, he did not let go. He didn't pull away. And even at the end, when he was still sounding, I mean, he still sounded dissociative and dismissive. But even at the end, he didn't, like, yank his hand away aggressively. It was more of a, I shouldn't be doing this. But he still let her for that long, which I find adds a lot to the scene, especially given, like, Maria being so grateful, and especially if it adds to the Maria ending, him holding on to... Hello? Oh, I hit the trigger on my controller. Especially if it adds, you know, to the Maria ending. I just think that's super interesting. That's a hey girly? What does that mean? How does that mean hey girly? Is it sign language? Also, sorry, Raiders, I'm eating dinner. Eating leftovers. So, give me a second to take a little bite here. What the fuck was that? Like, I cleared these floors so far. I'm still hearing shit. It's kinda sign language? I mean, kinda. Okay. Right, so I wanted to try to go to the stairs, didn't I? Oh no, I wanted to try to go to the director's office first and see if I can put the bracelet down. And then go to that room. She's now facing the other way again, so I assume, yeah, and then, yeah, you can no longer speak with her. Hey, Naoto. For dinner, goat cheese and basil ravioli with, portobello mushrooms and kale in a creamy sauce. Very good. Look out here again. Ooh la la, pyramid head. My, what hips you have. He does specifically look outside at the rain a little bit differently than if you were just like facing the wall and he's kind of looking forward. No, that's just because I was angled. Never mind. No, it kind of looks like he's looking down. James and Maria were made for each other. I mean, It's less, I mean, you're half right. You're half right, Ed the Clown. Well, hey, Goldrex. And Monotonous, thank you for the follow, dude. Door scared me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why did you do that? Yeah, let's see if just... Okay. It does nothing, right? Because you have to put them in a specific order and we don't know yet, so... I guess I'll save while I'm in here. Even though we literally just saved, it's fine. So let's try the stairs now? I heard something, it didn't sound like my radio, but it almost sounded like another radio. There is a TV that's on in the corner. I think in the women's locker room? Or the nurse's lounge, rather, but that's not what I heard. Was this light always like this? Oh, I don't like this. God, the ambience is so good. So very good. I know we've already been down all these halls, but now that we have that scene with Maria, it makes me feel like things... That freaked me out. Thought I heard breathing. Makes me feel like things have changed. And maybe enemies have respawned, or something. Yeah, L1's what we just came out of, and that's how we got back down to the first floor, and I don't know why it took us to the first floor. Are the stairs... Stairs aren't blocked. Were the stairs blocked before? They might have been. I noticed there's another drawing up there. We'll look at that in a sec, but I would like to go downwards first. Ashtray. Ooh, the music. No, it's locked on this. Oh, thank you. Knew there was a reason. Lots of debris. And this is permanently locked. So we can't get... I was hoping maybe we could get to the other side of the first floor by the stairs, but nope. Mm-mm. Not allowed. You didn't add the clown? That sounds fascinating. How aggressive are they on a scale of 1 to 10? The change in music is interesting. What is all this? Is just plaster dust all over the stairs? Damn. A 50? Damn, those are some aggressive vacuum cleaners. And the music is really, it sounds again so deep water to me. The clanging of metal. I don't know if the staircase was always open, but... You hear Laura? Hear that singing? Now we have, this time it's colored in, on the second stairwell. A bunny now looking shocked. Before they didn't notice the wolf, really. The bunny, or the wolf leering over the bunny, they were none the wiser, because it's... And I have some theories, perhaps, but now... There's a large, scary, yelling, squawking bird flying through the sky, chasing after it. Interesting. Almost like the one you think who looks super dangerous isn't the one you have to be worried about. But this I find interesting. I almost feel like it's kind of representing the fight at the end. You see Mary, like, flying through the air, basically, and we know that she hurled a lot of abuse at James. And they're squawking, wings flay. Or maybe this still is Laura's way of telling James to fuck off. Oh god, you know what this means? Especially with the music? We're gonna have our second boss fight here in a second. Flesh lips. She's really good at singing, damn girl. Almost makes me think it's not Laura, it's some other entity. Hold on one sec. Taking a bite. You thought what was sound effect? Ed? Yeah, this almost menacing aquatic ambience combined with the innocent humming is very, like, almost siren-like. But her innocence through this darkness, but they have this... I think there are several ways you can interpret that. The ambience, you thought it was, like, a sound effect in my stream? Okay, yeah, it did open all of this up. The ambulance? Oh, they put a save square up here. Then other than just for the drama of it... Wait, I'm confused. I'm asking what you thought was just the sound effects. And you said the ambience, and I'm asking if you thought the sound effects was in game where it was ambience. I'm confused. Oh, it's so much louder now. I'm confused, man. What did you think was sound effects? In what? In the game? Because it is in the game. Oh, she's just beyond there. That's why I gave you a save point. I was going to say, why did it drop us down to the first floor? Duh, it dropped us down to the first floor. Because it dropped us down to medical records. I'm so stupid. I'm like, why did it drop us down here? I guess you need to get to medical. Laura? Should I kind of want to explore elsewhere first. Let's see if we can. Okay, you're saying you thought the music was just a spooky sound effect. I got you. Okay. Sorry, I was really confused. I know we're supposed to go there, but... Give me a second. Oh my god. Is it... downstairs? It almost sounds like the floor below us has been repopulated. Why is it so squelchy wet? Why is it so wet? It sounds like it's below us. Oh, I hate that. Alright, let's investigate this first. It sounds like it's like right next to me. Oh, I hate that so much. They repopulated the entire hospital, didn't they?
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Laura. I'm expecting them to come up the stairs and they were supposed to come behind James after he goes after Laura. They must be right below me. Oh, I think I hear more humming that direction now. I can't concentrate. I like almost want to go back down and clear everything out because now I straight up cannot concentrate. That sounds very... Okay, we're a little bit framey, so let me let things render. I think it repopulated Brookhaven. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I feel like I can't explore this floor without clearing out everything else because I can't concentrate, you know? I need my time. No, not yet. I was gonna say munch break while we wait for it to render. It's rendered. I needed water. Okay. Nothing. Nothing at all. Must be in the other rooms up here, which I really hate. Why is it so loud and so wet? It sounds like it's directly behind me. Like I can hear its footsteps and everything. Yeah, it sounds like it's through this wall. I guess it must be. It is! It is! Do you think I could hit it through the wall? It sounds like it's walking up this fucking stairs! Ooh! Ugh! Here, humming. Around the corner. Hey, girly. Where are you going? Come back. Will you come back? I don't want to go. Oh, there you go. Hi. Come through here. Oh god, there are two. There are two. I was only expecting one. Ow. James! Shit. This is going not well. Fuck, this is going... Oh my god. I might reload. Okay, that did not go as well as I thought. I was like, oh, we got one in the knee, that's great. But then the other one came out, and then... You still hear her humming. Night night, James. Yeah, but then the other one. Go ahead and reload.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Laura. Seems to be more directionally sound now. We know there's one in the hall. Hey, girly. Shit! I was hoping not to get hit at all. Ooh, I don't know how I dodged that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, that she hurts. Damn it. R.I.P. our record. 16. Real. I kind of... Okay, I kind of want her to come out here. I don't know if there's going to be more than one in here. Fuck! Are you kidding? Coochie is jiggling. She hit me twice. Wow, yeah, these nurses are tough. Nothing in here, of course. These nurses are tough. Holy shit. That's a lot of juice. I want more juice. My world record, juice holding record is ruined. I was at 16 juice, dude. $2.99. Now look at me, I've fallen. 15? I didn't want to use it, but damn, they kicked my ass. And that one hit me twice. I feel like I'm just gonna have to dump a bunch of bullets into the nurses. Whoa, we can see her coochie. Sorry. James would look though, just saying. Thank you. Because where we're going to need a lot more bullets with these nurses. I thought, oh, because this is a nice open area, you know, we'll at least be able to get some good dodges in, but I got greedy a couple times, and then she was going ham. Now they hit it like 2-3 times in a row. Please have another healing item. Fuck, of course. Bowl for food. Newspaper lining the windows.
Hurry back. Okay.
Hey! Thank you very much for the- wow, it's Raid City today. Nice open area, you mean her coochie? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to today? Silent Hill 3! Ooh, we love to see it. We do love to see it indeed. What part are you on? For the very first time? Oh shit, where are you in the game? That's awesome. It's such a lovely, lovely game. I love that game so much. Thank you for reading me. The Hospital. Okay, so like pretty decently in. Oh, Izix played it, but you haven't. Very fucking nice. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy it. Welcome in Raiders from Dilzik's channel. If you guys here don't follow Dilzik, please do. They're both very chill. It's Dilly and Izik's co-streaming channel. They do a lot of retro, a lot of variety, a lot of long-standing series. They're just really fucking funny. They're cool. Do follow them. Please do. We're getting our ass kicked by nurses. If you want to avoid spoilers, absolutely understandable. But yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by nurses now. They are, whew, they are strong. I got hit many times. No worries, yeah. Thank you again for the raid. This just gives me another opportunity to finish my ravioli. $15, Vaughn. Well, we had 16. But the nurses beat my ass, so I had to use one. And now my record is sullied. Sullied and ruined. Sullied and ruined. We do have a subtle red light coming from the center there. That's nice. No smoking, dried plants. Strange staining on the bed, almost in the shape of a body. But the pillows covering the head. Don't know if that's on purpose, but... Empty, rotten photo frames. James is barely injured, and he's acting like he's goddamn dying. Ah. So they only take 3 bullets. Either that or that particular nurse was just weak, because I shot the other one a lot. So do the nurses just have, like, varying healths? Because I shot the other one quite a lot. Like, at least 10 times. That one only took 3 bullets? Now I feel stupid. I should have melee. I was expecting it to be strong as the other one. So I shot it completely and wasted bullets. I could have just meleeed her. Yeah, so it does seem... Because the one that you first encounter is about that strong as well. About as strong as the one in D3. I think there are just some that are like boss nurses and are extra fucking strong. Damn, I could have not wasted those, 2 bullets. And gotten some of them back. Yeah, because now it was giving us like 4 and 5 for a while, now it's back to giving us 1, 2 if we're lucky. I was doing really well on ammo there. I may still have over 100, but it doesn't feel that good. Yeah, that's what I do as well, Neko. But that one in the first room was like crazy strong, and I could not just melee her. She was kind of kicking my ass. Okay. And James, as you can see from his inventory, barely fucking injured. Paprika, his fingy hurts, his tummy hurts, he has a tummy ache. He's lactose intolerant and ate 1 single piece of cheese. And now he's limping like crazy. They gotta be on your toes, yeah. This is locked. I see that health box or item box there on the front. Hydrotherapy. How did we do actually get to go into hydrotherapy this time though. Interesting. He has a headache. So he's limping and bleeding and crying. Newspaper articles half torn. See the same photo of the group of people, all of their faces obscured. Yeah, Laura stomped on his fingies, so now his fucking bones are all shattered up to his clavicle. X-ray. This way. Stairs to the rooftop. Uh-oh. Don't want to go there yet, but I will take these shotgun bullets. Shells. Bullet shells. This does feel pretty similar to how you come down from the rooftop. This shirt is itchy. So there's nothing in D3 except for an uber strong nurse and fucking, what was it, 1 bullet? Insane. Ooh. This hallway is particularly dark and crumbly. So, like in the original, the 3rd floor here, like each floor has their kind of color themes, and if I remember correctly, the 3rd floor does have like a green theme to it. It's very like kind of mildewy rotten, so they kind of gave this crumbling, rotting look with the green half of the walls here as well. Lots of plaster. Yeah, this floor is destroyed. Slay. He's kind of posed. Well, I still hear something in the distance. Maybe color coded, but yeah, in the original, so each floor, especially in the Nightmare world, kind of has like a different feel to it. The bottom floor is kind of like the plastic wrapped, and it's like dark and oppressive, or the first floor, I mean. The second floor, I think, is the I could be getting the 3rd and 2nd mixed up. But the 2nd floor is very like rusty red industrial, and then the 3rd floor is like green, dank, mildewy. And so I think they kind of did that in non-Nightmare Brookhaven in the remake, because we have the green up here on the bottom floor, we have the blue, and then the 2nd floor we have the red on the lower half of the walls. Look out for the fog. Okay. So I can run face first into it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go into D2, Dick 2. Mannequins? Okay, we're good. There's, must be some kind of observation room over there with the chair poised in front of the window, now covered. Stains on every edge. Very gnarly looking stains, too. Too much time running from nurses now? Oh yeah, each floor is very different. They all kind of have, like, a theme of, like, rage drowning in rot, almost. Hot nurse enjoyer. Thank you very much. Wait, do you want to see? Is that just the fucking door? Hold. Okay, that was just the fucking door. Hold on, let me go back into D3 just for you. Hold on. There you go. Thank you very much for welcoming in Hot Nurse Enjoyer to the Lunar Cult. Have some nurse coochie as a celebration. Thank you very fucking much. I appreciate it. There's no fog in here. I miss the fog, I'm not going to lie. There was a calm beauty and serenity to the fog outside. No, that's illegal! But now we're in here, it has me on edge. For real? Fucking Twitch let that username fly? That's insane. That's insane. Holy shit. Nuts. But her coochie's out. I can't quite tell if she has undies on. There's like a kind of dark spot-ish. Thank you again. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for welcoming in, Can't do that. That's also illegal. You can't take photos of a nurse non-coochie. Okay. Thank you very fucking much. I really appreciate that. Cool you. To this, no. You're telling me you wouldn't take a peep at the hot, sexy dead nurses? Come on. I mean, I'm not. James is, and James would. This is his nightmare manifestation. And you know James would. That's why they're all sexy in the first place. Due to his perverse thoughts. Back into here. So really it's James doing this. Wonder if we could break this. Probably not because it's covered. But I thought, yeah. I also noticed in fighting that stronger nurse, there is more of a cooldown with the pipe swing than there is with the plank. And by cooldown I mean like once you hit, it takes you a second to hit again because he kind of has to readjust his recoil or whatever, but with the plank you could kind of swing a little bit faster, but it did less damage. Medicine bottle, empty urine cup, pathetic. Why does he hate sexy nurses so much? Why does he kill them? Because he's finally ready to accept his wife. Doctor bills, yeah, we've read all the file labels before. I wonder if sexy nurses or hot nurse enjoyer, I hope they show up. I really do. I feel like they'll enjoy this game. None of the funny usernames ever show up, and I'm waiting for the day. Shoes. More empty collection cups, and I get cucked. Turned over teacups, lots of files and paper. And we know someone was observing them from this side. Perhaps the person that worked, or no, right, from that side, right? We know someone was observing the other one. But it was clearly the person who worked here. The chair from the desk is missing. They moved it over here to peer through the window into the next room. Rather, is what I meant to say. Observation notes, patient number 0090. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very wrong. And then it's cut off. Something's very rogue. Poor thing. I wonder if this is almost supposed to kind of be a nod to... So we know that James sees the nurses here the way he does because of his psyche, but I think there is still some kind of Silent Hill transformation at play because we know that happened in the first game as well. Now, regardless, that was, you know, because of Alessa's psyche, but it's not... They were still transformed somehow, right? But this almost makes me... This almost reads like a note that, you know, might be placed in the first game of one of the nurses becoming parasitic. But it could just be the sad story of a patient and their continued abuse by the hospital. And also noting to, or like nodding to things that could happen to James or could have happened to Mary. So all these sexy nurses that James wants, but he loves his wife in quotations. So it could point to, again, Angela. Different facets of emotions in the game. Or just adding to the atmosphere, really. Because it's just sad. But yeah, it almost reads like how the nurses kind of transformed in one. What did you mark on your map? May I read this again? Maybe prepare the treatment room in court. Treatment room? But where is that? What did he mark? He didn't mark Laura. That was already there, right? He marked that when Laura fled. I don't know. I didn't see Laura fleeing. Okay, he did mark a question mark on the... There is one specific treatment room downstairs. Okay. Something's very wrong down there. Great. You hope that James is murdering regular overworked non-sexy nurses, Vaughn? Oh no. But either way, it's a sad tale. Might not represent anything other than just, again, showing how corrupt Brookhaven really is and how they're making a... Whoa. Let's sit here and let it render for a second. Holy moly. Just how corrupt Brookhaven is and how they're taking advantage of their patients and making things kind of worse to make a profit off of them like they did with Mary. Well, then maybe they might not have made things worse with Mary, but they were making a profit off of her. Yeah, big time slow-mo. Let that, We good? That was a little intense. Something must have loaded in. Alright, exam room 5. Yeah, let's go to these exam rooms first. It's so loud. Any nurses? Or, I mean, mannequins? We hear the nurses by now. They're gonna put mannequins in here. Oh god. Too many corners. Go ahead and open this. Oh, he won't? Oh, there's no doorknob. And it's covered by a scale that he won't move. Oh, we already have the achievement for that, Neko. Before we pick up that key, because we know what will happen. Computer. So again, where was... They were observing D1. Okay, right, that's the patient. So, I want to look at our memos here. Okay, so it's this one. The delusions, insomnia, refuses to eat. Delusions persist. Constant surveillance. Seems to be some malpractice. Yeah, this ringing track is pretty on par with the original as well. Now, what the fuck is this? How long were you sifting through Twitch usernames to find that? How many different usernames, different combinations of awful, cursed words did you go through until you found that? How long did you spend? Well, thanks for welcoming in Giant Cock Monkey to the Lunar Cult. And shut up, Hooker. These can't be real usernames. Are these real fucking people? When did Giant Cock Monkey make their account? 2019. What in the hell? Well, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. In 2022, is a little bit newer. At least Giant Cock Monkey has been around for a second. For fuck's sake. Thanks, nerd. Insane. Thank you very much. I hope one of these shows up. Awful. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, there's totally going to be mannequins in here. Look at... Do we see any? I don't see any yet. Absolutely awful. But I do appreciate your support. Someone was trying to clean some pants. Maybe they peed in them. Or maybe they're trying to clog the drain. There's no... Oh, equipment. No mannequin. What? What, Curtis? Support these. Thank you again. I just wanted to check both of those rooms. We'll go through the x-ray room in a second here. This is, I believe this photo is in the director's office as well. It's a little bit more clear, but still the face completely well, not completely. The face obscured. One F inner ward. Oh, the first floor so we can get to the pool. I swear to God now if something has spawned. You got me on the edge of my seat, Curtis. What is it? Nothing. Eerily nothing. This is a completely new room. Is that a photo of Mary? Your question is, are giant cockbuckies infertile like me? Are mules infertile? Doctor's coats, waiting chairs. I was hoping if I stood on the scale, it would change. The music here is haunting. Standby, KVP, MAS, power modes, on, off. Very large, satisfying switch. So that, I believe, that x-ray, of the ribcage and lungs is the same x-ray that we've seen across the books that I noticed before. And I feel like it definitely is supposed to point towards Mary's illness because she had issues with coughing, etc. We have the same posters. And again, we have this very like 1950s hospital vibe with the green tile. Very retro. Still clinical. But over there, we can't... Can we reach it? We can't reach it. Okay, it's not Mary, but the way they have it positioned. We've seen this piece of art before as well, and it looks like a Goya sketch. But I can't be too certain. But the way that they have it positioned here, horizontally, it makes it look like Mary. Imaging machine. And the music, yeah, this is a totally new room, new puzzle. What's this? Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. So this is a puzzle and we're missing a piece. photo or a X-ray of a pelvis completely scratched out. The detail of it being so scratched, and because it's an X-ray, it's not like a printed piece of paper. It's, you know, on a transparency. So the scratch marks then being reflected in the shadow, where you can see the light then passing through the scratch marks on the ground there. Very, very good. Very, very good detail. An X-ray of a pelvis. I mean, you could assume off the bat perhaps something sexualized. Given the context of the game. Perhaps not. Of course I get cocked. Bottles, collection cups, microscopes. That's it. Rodiger. 1997? 2? It's either a 7 or a 2 at the bottom of this, so that's... Now that's the latest date we've seen, if it's 7 or 2, because before this, the latest year that we've spotted throughout the game was 1991. Cabinets, tissues, files. All radiographs of the skull and brain. One completely cracked. Old fracture, skull trauma from childhood, fully recovered. The remnants of... What does that say? I can't read the second to last word, but then the third to last looks like it says like F-L-O-R-E-S, Flores, but that doesn't make any sense. The remnants of... I can't read the rest. Fully recovered. And then we have the rib cage that I spoke about. Oh, okay. So it seems like, however, we don't have everything that we need more, but let's line up what I can. Oh, really? This doesn't go over there? Can we rotate? Oh, we can rotate these. Ah, that goes there. Oh, the sound that they make. Looks like it goes there. We have one number 4. Ah, and all the scratches line up. Ah, I was wondering why the scratches were so specific. It looks like, yeah, one more x-ray where that old fracture is. It looks like in the second one there's going to be a 5. You see it? Do you see it? See, it goes beep, 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 beep. Okay. You see a 9? Okay, I can kind of see that too. I see more of a 5 than 9, but I can't see anything in this last one yet, though. This is cool. I like this. Totally new puzzle here. I have no clue where we're going to find Class X-ray, though. Is there a save on the 3rd floor? There is. Okay. I can still hear Laura humming. She's gone elsewhere and we can hear her. I like that they've included this new puzzle. A more, like, hospital-specific puzzle. None of the... I mean, the puzzles in the original I still really love, but they were never, like, hospital or medical specific, so I like that they've included a medical specific hospital. I wonder if they're still going to have the door hand puzzle. The rings? They must. That's so significant, right? Because with the basement, you pick up the ring with Maria, you have to go get her again. Unless they've done something different with that. I mean, you do have the director's office puzzle with the hand, which is, you know, kind of similar, but I wonder. Where is that Laura? Yeah, what does this doctor's signature fucking say? Which doctor is it? And now we'll go into D1. Oh. Oh. I'm betting that we need the X-ray code to get into this one. I was expecting just to be able to jump right in. However, we do have the inner ward key, so now we'll be able to go back downstairs, go to the pool room, which will get us probably the other bracelet. And then that will lead us back up here. But yeah, nothing we can do with that yet. We can't get into hydrotherapy. We can't even get to the other side yet. Okay. Match the doctor to the prescription to find out which pills to take. Okay. A little laggy here. I've done every other room I could though. Okay. So I'm gonna save and then we'll see if we can, we'll go see if we can reach the rooftop. I don't know if it's rooftop time yet. Might be, but we definitely need to save first. This way, right? Got only 3 nurses up there and they whooped my dick. Not in a fun way either. Well, I'm waiting because he's standing at the end of a hallway. I'm like waiting to see something behind him. A face, Laura running, a nurse, something, but I very much appreciate that they've given us saves, very nice clear saves on each floor that are easily accessible. It's nice. Still here. Coming away, having a good old time. It's a game for her, it is. If she really didn't want to be caught. She's just having a grand old time. She's having a fucking ball. Where's that, that meme? It's a picture of Laura. And it says, like, you bitches are in this shit suffering? I be having a ball. I forget exactly what it says, but... She's having a fucking ball. Hey, you snotty-nosed brat. Open the door. See you, fart face. Do we need a key for the roof? Yes, we do. Yep. Okay. I was going to say, it's not time for that yet, is it? No, it is not. Tisn't. Alright, so let's go back to the other staircase. And go to the first floor. Ooh, hello lags. Might be having a ball at this point. I feel like they've, because it's so laggy, I feel like they've spawned in more enemies. It's like, why would it get so framey like this? Oh, right. We can't go this way. Where's the other staircase? Go around. Yep. Dude. I almost want to reload. That went really poorly. Using so many bullets now. But they did indeed add in more monsters. Because of course they did. I swear to God, I heard another. Yes, I do. Where? Hey, girly. Fuck, I missed. That sucks. James, go! James! I hear more. Oh shit, she's not dead! See, she was weaker. The other one was stronger, yeah. Her outfit is different as well. This is more like the newer version. Oh, her tummy's jiggling. Oh no, chest burster. But she has like the brown staining all over her. Not all of them have that. This one over here doesn't. This one has more of the gray, and she has the white stockings. And she has the belt kind of deal. And this one has the more modern style dress. No stockings, and the kind of tarnished rust brown. It also seems a lot darker down here now. Like way, way darker than before. It did do a subtle nightmare transition, or am I just making shit up? Wait. Oh, right, because we need to go to the other stair. I was going to say, wait, why are we even on this floor? We need to go to the other staircase. Right. Should we, let's check on Maria again. Maria? She just still doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, I feel like it's way darker than before. Is there any reason to even use that elevator? I don't think you need to. What's it going to help with, really? Yeah, no reason. I don't know if it'd really be any faster. For sure it gets darker. I'm not making shit up. I mean, in so sneakily you almost don't notice it. Well, yeah, it's just like the Otherworld Nightmare Realm. Oop, laggy. They put more monsters down here too, damn it. The Otherworld Nightmare Realm that you do in Blue Creek in the beginning is very obvious transition. You walk through a door and then everything's like industrialized, but I don't know if they're going a more subtle route with this one like they did in the original. Where really the only difference is it's dark. And it's just usually not even referred to as Otherworld, it's just like the dark Brookhaven. It's Otherworld Brookhaven, but a lot of people just refer to it as dark because it's dark. I'm gonna let it render a little bit here because it seems that they've put a lot more enemies in now. Yeah, you don't notice it at first, but I mean, it could just be because night is growing and it is getting darker, but I'd like to think maybe it's because now this is considered the Otherworld. I don't know. I don't know. A bit of individuality to the nurses. Imagine the nurses are a little detailed, each one now. Each one of the nurses. You mean like the concept art, Kitty Claw? Or, I mean, there are variants of the nurses. Not every single one is different, but there are, like in the original, they were all the same, but now there are at least like, what, 4 plus variants? That are slightly different. So, but you would like them to all be different. That would be interesting. Maria, we're in the Otherworld. It's just nighttime. James, honey, did you forget to turn on your nightlight again? After we went to sleep last night? I'm so scared to go through here now. Oh yeah, look at that dust blooming in the air. Yeah, it could just be, well, the sun went down more, but we were down here just a second ago when it was nighttime, and I don't know if it was... There she is. I don't know if it was this dark. This door's open now. Was this door always open, actually? Wait. I don't think it was it? No, it wasn't. Missed. Through two. Oh, shit. This is bad. And I'm lagging. This is really bad. Why am I lagging? Oh my god. This is just... No, you might as well just kill me. Yeah, just go ahead. Fatality. Wipeout. What was that animation? That was new. We got 2 strong nurses. And I was lagging. Wait. I'm still... How'd I save? I don't remember being this injured before I saved. Did we go to the... I didn't go up here yet in the save and just look at this. Yeah, we got 2 of the strong nurses in that tiny hallway and my game was lagging. That was really rough. I hope that doesn't happen again. That sucked. Okay, I don't think there was anything we really did other than just go downstairs, right? Right, we have this, but he already marked on his map. Yeah, okay. Right, chat? We, like, checked on Maria for fun, but... Right, we had to just go across the 2nd floor because you can't get to it from... Or can you? Oh, right, yeah, because it's blocked off, right? We just had to go all the way around. They're coming for the night shift, apparently. Right, and it seemed to take a little bit while longer because they added more nurses in here. Right. I can't see. Oh god, this is... It's so much darker, dude. I don't... I wasted a bullet there because he didn't put his gun away. Even though I wasn't aiming it, he didn't put his gun away fast enough. So I shot instead of hitting with the melee. That sucked. Her shoe came off. Oh no, her leg's just... Whoa, lady, your leg. Oh my god, you poor thing. They can have knives and scalpels and whatnot. Yeah, it sucked that I wasted a bullet. Because he still had the gun in his hand. Should I save again here? Just so I don't have to deal with those 4 nurses again? separate save. Oh, I'm gonna have to save over one of my older ones. Where does the elevator drop me off here anyway? Because what if that would help me avoid some of the nurses? No, it wouldn't. Because we got fucked from the stairs. Fucked from the stairs. And it drops us off basically at the same point. Just around the corner. There might even be more. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? We'll have to make sure as soon as we... Wait, why did I go through here? These are not the stairs. What am I doing? We'll have to make sure that as soon as we open those stairs to kind of jut ourselves out into the lobby so we have more wiggle room. And we won't back ourselves into a corner. And hopefully we won't lag. Because that was a little bit intense. She's in a hospital. They can fix her leg. True. She is a nurse. Let's run forward first. Get into this hallway. Fuck, there's another one. I'm glad I got that headshot because it really slowed her down and stopped her from hitting me. Bring around the Rosie! James, hurry, there's another. Shit. You. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I think her pipe got stuck in her head. Fucking... You're kidding. She hit me twice. She swung thrice in a row. 3 times. She got to swing 3 times in a row. I don't get to do that. I'm gonna have to use another fucking health drink. I don't like that the door is closed here now. That makes me think that they put a nurse in there. I don't want to use a health drink, though. I really don't. I kind of just want to create a separate save just in case. Oh, my old saves. Aw. My memory saves. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that really... She hit me a lot. A lot. Wow, he's in the box. Why the hell is he in there? He doesn't fit. Aww. Aw, that's so cute. Is he laying down? Damn. She wailed on me. These nurses are no joke. Oh, bathing. Same thing. Okay, we need to go in the room over here first, which there might be a nurse. And wow. Just in the time when the nurses have all respawned and we've had to, and they've been really strong, I've used over 20 bullets. That sucks. We're about to be past the hundreds. That really blows. I hope they give us more bullets after this. For right now. James, put the gun away. James, you gotta put the gun away. No, you don't. I knew it. Wow. Jesus, James. He was angry about that one. He wasn't taking any fucking chances. Thank you for the 5 bullets. Now, if you could just do that like 5 more times, so I could get all my bullets back, that would be sweet, because holy fuck these nurses. Why is it giving me... Is it just like RNG based, or is it like specifically pre-programmed? Like certain nurses in certain areas are always going to be stronger. Because I would really like it if it would give me not so strong fucking nurses. We are getting the intense ones. So sneaky. I knew there was going to be one in here, but I expected it to be like around this corner, so I'm glad I saw it in time. I've seen that photo before. Pills and bottles. Also seen this kind of early x-ray photo. More typewriters. Surgical items, bedpans. What room is this? Examination room 1. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Okay, let's render. No, they're not taking any of James's shit. And they shouldn't, but that one got 3 in a row, and she was pushing me all over the place. You notice when the nurses push you back, it makes a specific noise. Damn, 3 in her. She was wailing on me. I'm glad I had that pillar to kind of save me from the majority of her blows, but she still got 2 on me. She blew me twice. Ooh. Crunchy. Good yet? Not completely, no. I was wondering why I was thinking, okay, Brookhaven's been kind of, like, it's been scary, but it's been more chill than I expected. I've heard a couple people saying that how challenging Brookhaven was, or they're interested in seeing me, or my reactions when I get to Brookhaven. And, I mean, the nurses were challenging, but they were so sporadic, and now they've decided to fill everything up with enemies and use all of my items. Okay, we're good now. Reminds you of your kitchen? Your kitchen looked like a 1950s medical office. And you still hear a slight whirring. Are we next to the not the X-ray room? Maybe I'm hearing the elevator. There's a lamp. Oh! At least she was there. Oh, I think those are supposed to be teardrop stains. 18. It's a really old house. That's still kind of neat, though. How old was the house? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be teardrops. So is this just a collectible room? There's nothing else in here? Which is fine. I just was expecting more because the store was locked for so long. Pills, formaldehyde, it's in the sink. Monsters, what? Lots of wet goop. Spoom. I remember seeing the light from outside and wondering when we'd get in here, thinking that this would be where a puzzle was, but no. God, it's so dark though. I hate it. Like, you can't see where the nurses are at all. Probably 50s. Double-sided fireplace. And a stove. Whoa, that's so neat. Was it usable on both sides? I feel like a lot of old houses around here, no one's able to use their fireplaces anymore for some reason, whether it's because they don't feel like putting, you know, in the maintenance or there's some problem with it. But if you're able to use the old stove, that's awesome. What did I save over? Is this one? Okay, it's always the bright, sunny thumbnail. Alright, let's go to that door. I really don't want to heal yet until I have to. I had 16 health drinks. I don't want to be down to 13. Are you kidding? I'm really gonna need those for later on if Brookhaven's this difficult. I don't know, man. I just don't want to waste them. I'm so paranoid. Into the inner ward. I miss Maria. You don't remember using the— oh man, that's a shame. Oh, the day— this is where the— yeah, where the fridge is going to be, right? Oh god, the door closed behind me. I would like to go through here first, because it's lagging a little bit, and I don't want to fight the nurses while it's lagging. And now, I hear two, I think, on either side, so I kind of want to heal now. I mean, I did just save, so we'll see what we can do. Oh, for some reason, in my inventory, our recently collected photo is really blurry, but the other ones aren't. I really like these. It'd be cool to have these as collectibles. I also noticed with the last one that we found, so... that's 9. At first I thought, oh, maybe more bullet holes when I saw it in the drawer because the last one we found was her drawings, all the bullet holes. But then this one, tears. Okay, are we done kind of being Lagarino? God, more nurses. Please don't kick my ass that much. Coming from that way? I just don't want to get sandwiched. As hot as that sounds. To get Eiffel Towered by 2 sexy nurses. Fuck, I missed! Fuck! James, you idiot! Just reload already, James. Shit! James! Well, now I need to fucking heal because that went really badly. Attempt to reload. Yeah, it's dark in here now. How's my health doing now? Not great. That was like a syringe moment, if I'm honest. I'm tempted to reload. I really am. That did not go well. There she is. Oh my god, I can just barely see her silhouette. Run, James! Oh, it's a lying figure. Shit, shit! I wasn't expecting a lying figure. You puked on the wall! Damn, they puked all over the wall. Is there another nurse down here? Okay. That went really badly. Either I use another health drink, or I wait until I get injured again and then either die or use a syringe. So, like, I kind of almost want to reload. Fuck it, I'm going to. I don't want to because I feel like this moment is so intense, but, like... I feel like I should just heal before. Well, we did heal before. Then we got hit a bunch again. Got all this puke all over their walls. Yeah, true. That would make anyone upset. Try this again, shall we? Got this loaded. So it's just the one in the hallway first, right? Or is it the two? We have the lying figure that way. Then we have the nurse over here and the lying figure in the hall. Shit! This is bad? I wasted a bullet on that one. That one came out of there? There's not one down here. Okay. That did go a lot better. That was much, much better. I wasted a lot of ammo on that nurse, though. Like, a lot. But that was much, much better. I am actually going to go save. I know this is annoying, chat, but I really hate wasting resources, and saving is the best way to combat that. Yeah, let's see this one. Puked on the nurse and now she's pissed. Puke on the walls, puke on their... That ringing. The music's so good, it's different now. It's more intense. Puke on their dresses. They have every right to be so mad at me. But the music is clambering. Sounds like so many monsters everywhere. But I think we must be in Nightmare Realm now, right? I mean, everything's so dark when we have this intense music, and I think when you get to Nightmare Realm, you kind of start on this floor. Or other worlds. Okay, let's go in here. I'm scared. Wait. There better not be another one behind me! What the fuck? My game lagged! And she cornered me. Well, at least it clipped. No. That was silly. That was silly. I hate to do that. I said I wasn't going to, in this playthrough, save and reload a lot, but that was straight silly. And we just saved before we entered the room. I'm doing that again. Hell no. Why can't I get that, like, 3-shot nurse again? What happened to her? Huh? And yeah, and it keeps on lagging me when I'm fighting the nurses. Why do we keep getting these insane nurses? I want 3-shot. The doors are both closed this time. Interesting. Oh, her head. So good. Let's shoot her in the head, actually. Good. What did you, James? Fuck! I got greedy. I got greedy, but I'll take it. Oh, my bullets! I only have like 100 now. And you did not cuck me out of that. Fuck. That sucked. But yeah, the day room completely covered up with cloth still. How much did that hurt me? Not that badly, James is just a baby. But yeah, everything completely covered again, even the wheelchair by the piano. You have this room that's going out into the garden. It's locked, unfortunately. It looks so gloomy out there. I see that single light. Music is so intense. Give me those, please. I need all the bullets I can fucking get now because I am... I'm unloading into those nurses. This has to be a mannequin area. The music is so sinister. Yeah, all the cloth, everything wrapped, ceiling, floor, and if you notice on this side, there's like dust, plaster, mold, who knows what, completely covering it, everything, right? Where something isn't covered in the white cloth and it's covered in whatever this stuff is, even covering paintings. Please don't put a mannequin in here. Don't make me reload again. Why is it lagging? Pharmacy. Before we go through, James, there's gonna be a monster. Oh yeah, look how... Because we know they can come through the windows. I'm just gonna... Is it dead? I know I said I didn't want to waste bullets, but I know they can come through windows, so... Wait. Wow, yeah, look how rainy it is now. We will be able to go into the garden, the hospital garden. Interesting. We've never been able to go into the garden or the pharmacy area. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'll get my record back, but I'll take it. Bullshit that we're getting one... I bet you only one health item in the pharmacy. Do you see how many fucking bottles there are? Insane. But it looks like someone's head was bashed bloody against the desk and they were dragged. Or maybe... Well, there's blood against here, so... And all through the drain, too. Almost like something went into the drain or came out of it. Something diminutive. Pill bottles scattered. Blood just coating the side of this. Look here. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God it was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. Back in his room for now, sedated. And then that's what all this blood is. Cut himself draining over. You also see it over here too. He must have escaped into the garden area. You see it on the cloth here. Oh, it wasn't dead. At least when I go back out there, it should only be like one hit. You see the blood on the cloth here where it kind of might have escaped. Where he cut himself here and then it draining over the over the drain. Kind of in a, you know, suicidal manner. And here we have, this is where they've placed the shower hole this time instead of actually in the showers in the pharmacy, which is interesting. It almost sounds like it's on the other side of the hole. Is it? Wait, it actually might be. I think it is. Did they put another monster over there? hopefully I don't have to go back to that day room. But we do not have the piece of hair yet. The drain. Oh, this is making me so anxious because it's like we're surrounded. Why is there something in there now? Can it get through here? Oh no! My alarm to wrap up just went off. Ah! Okay, damn. Let's get through. I'm trying to think where we're going to get through because I'd like to get back and be able to save. The only way we're going to do that is if we go this way and then back through, which I'm assuming we can. But I want to explore the garden area, but I do need to wrap up, and I'm assuming we can just come back through. It shouldn't be a big deal, right? Yeah, we kind of have to anyway for the drain puzzle. This leads... Okay, and we still have to explore this entire side. Okay. They did put another nurse in there, or another monster. They fucking did. I can't believe it. That's silly. But at least it lets us go back and save. Damn, that sucks. Do I want to save on? I guess this one. Okay. So next time, tomorrow, God, this is getting really intense because we're just surrounded. I think that's what it's how it's trying to make us feel. We're definitely in the nightmare realm now. It's very, very dark, especially when we enter the other side of the hallway. Extra dark, and it's just making you feel enclosed. Everything constantly following you. Monsters spawning and getting up in rooms that you just exited. I mean, it being in the pharmacy area, you got the day room, you have one in the garden. I did waste bullets on that lying figure, but hopefully it didn't fully heal and we can just get it down in a couple of hits. I'm not too worried about lying figures at this point. But yeah, tomorrow... God, this area has me so nervous now. Really, really on edge. I mean, it was already kind of on edge, but now I'm like... Sheesh. Yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, we will be able to now explore, we'll explore the garden area first, I think I want to do, because that seems kind of like an optional-ish area. And then I'll go and do the, like, shower room and the pool area, and then we'll go back to the left side and explore that. Or we might explore the whole left side. Yeah, I think I will explore the whole left side, and then last thing, do the pool and the doctor's lounge. This is getting really intense. So sorry if I was a little quiet towards the end there. But yeah, we have now the entire first floor to fully explore tomorrow, and I might piss myself. Oh. Guess what effects. I very well just might piss myself. This is way more intense than I was expecting it to be. I mean, in the original, right, the Nightmare Realm it's scary in atmosphere. I say the Nightmare Realm. Usually that's kind of how it's referred to in Brookhaven, Nightmare Brookhaven, because it's not as, like, clear-cut otherworldly as some of the other zones are. Like Lakeview Hotel, which it's very clear. In Brookhaven, it's more just things get dark and, like, more damp and dirty. So that's why I keep on referring it to that way. But yeah, in the original game, it's quite dark and it's unnerving, and the atmosphere and the music changes quite a lot. It gets more intense, more breathy. Whereas I think Remake has used some of those breathy medical, like, just really intense soundtracks. beforehand, so now they're using new tracks for the night version. But yeah, it was all completely in the atmosphere before, but the monsters remain the same. But now, like, monster spawning's changing. They're adding back in the lying figures. They're making you feel claustrophobic and surrounded. The music's changed. It's different. I'm not saying it's any better, but it's a lot more frightening, I think, because so much changes and keeps you on your feet. A lot more frightening by comparison. And I mean, like, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm having to use a lot of bullets and a lot of health drinks. We had so many bullets at the start of the game. We had like 130 something, and now we have 95 or like 101, something like that. One of those two. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I hope after the hospital they beef me up again, because just when I thought I was getting a lot of items, they're like, Brookhaven, bitch. It's been very intense, start to end. It's been very intense. I am very interested in seeing where it goes, but also really scared, especially because where I left off, right? Like, most times when I've ended, I've kind of cleared the area of monsters and we've had like a moment to breathe, a moment to pause and return to the game. But when we go back, we're in the thick of it still. We're still surrounded by monsters. It is dark as shit. We are still injured. I'm still wondering if I should use more health items. Like, we are in that bitch. So jumping right back into that is going to be a little disorienting, and I'm not going to lie. It kind of has me more nervous where we left off. But it's been great so far. It really has. Very, very intense. It's a bit intense. I know I keep on saying that word, but it's like the best word I can think of to describe it. I don't know. It's wild. It's so different. More subtle, I think. Well, I don't know. The Otherworld Brookhaven is still fairly subtle, but I think this one's a little bit more subtle, except in like atmosphere and combat. Anywho, I'm pretty stoked about it, and it's just neat. One thing that I also kind of appreciate is, for the most part, you've explored a lot of the, like, not the bulk of Brookhaven. I mean, you haven't explored half of the first floor, but like all of the second floor. So you've gotten your exploration in, and then you've even explored the third floor at that point. It's not like the rooftop, but by the time it kind of goes into the Nightmare Realm, you've gotten the bulk of your exploration in. And I don't know if anyone's like me, which I'm assuming that other people kind of feel this way too, that you can't really concentrate on exploration when you're constantly on edge, surrounded by monsters. So now that you've kind of explored these areas, it's throwing a whole bunch of monsters and shit at you, so you don't feel like you're missing anything. Now, granted, in this half of the first floor that we haven't explored, it's not really that much, but hopefully we'll be able to clear it out and then explore in peace. But I think even when the monsters are gone, I don't know if it'll be such a peaceful exploration, because it's making me huge. And Champasaurus Rex, thanks for the follow, dude. Beautiful, man. Tvike. Anywho, I'm kind of nerding out about it. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid. Let's raid. I'm trying to decide. Oh, first, before I even choose a raid, hello. Here are some links where you can find me after hours. All of my links are on there. I'm active on Twitter and Instagram and all that fun jazz. You can find my art there and my cats, and I talk about horror games a lot, and fantasy and folklore, and find my commission info and all that jazz. And here's the Discord. It's open to everyone, but cultists have access to the cultist-only voice and text channels. Oh, this upcoming Wednesday. So we're doing Silent Hill tomorrow, but on Wednesday, taking a bit of a break from it, because I will be doing my indie horror nostalgia stream that was unlocked, I believe, through a biddy goal, I want to say. I'm catching up on all the unlocks because we have some really rad stuff coming up that that you guys unlocked during the streamiversary, or no, during my birthday ritual. But we have this one to get to first, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I have delved into the tomes of yore, aka the dredges of Game Jolt, to find all of the earlier indie horror games I kind of remember playing. So we're going to be going through as many as I can on Wednesday, and I'm really excited for that. There's some that I didn't even remember until I was searching through Game Jolt's pages, because some people are still active on Game Jolt, but not a lot. So it's pretty easy to still find the titles from years ago that kind of became popular and were massively downloaded. So hopefully they're at least all still available to download. We'll see what I can do. That'll be happening on Wednesday. I'm excited to return to some old stuff. I might actually even do the old Last Door, because that version's different than the Steam version, the collection. We'll see though. I'm excited, and I hope you guys can join me. Let's raid. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging. Thank you, Anti-Proverb, for welcoming in Hot Nurse Enjoyer, Corpse Diddler, Giant Cock Monkey, and Shut Up Hooker. Thank you very fucking much. Thank you, Dilzik, Reverser, and Older Than Death for the raids. Depoyu. And we had Shepherd with 4 months of cult devotion. Joe with fucking 2 years of sacrifice at tier goddamn 3. Their blood was poured into the cauldron for the cult to sup today. That's still nuts to me. And Squish very kindly with 5 months of sacrifice. Danke. And Older Than Death welcoming in K Somni and Karumi. You guys were too fucking kind today. You did not have to do all that. See you Wednesday. I know, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. More of this, more of this. Yeah, thanks again, guys. Do we want to watch? Ooh, oh, I kind of want to play that one. Maybe I shouldn't spoil myself too much on it. Oh, see you Monday. Yeah, I'll see you never. And Waffle welcoming in Din. Thank you, dude. Danke. Danke, danke. Depoyu. Din, enjoy the emotes once again. By the hand of Waffle, you are sacrificed unto us. Your fleeting voice is heard on the moon's winds. I appreciate it. That's really rad of you, Waffle. Getting that in last minute, you didn't have to. You guys are very, very generous. Yeah, you know, let's go raid Mark. Mark is playing The Fear Business. It just released. It looks really fucking cool. I've been looking forward to it. I'm not sure when I'll get to it, but I am definitely interested in it. We're going to go raid them. Booty Arsenal. Yeah, now you're double cheeked up. Quadruple cheeked up, even. We've raided into Cloudmark before. They're very chill, and they play a lot of spooky shit. You guys will dig it over there. They also like classic survival horror as well. And I think in the background, Candy is holding up their... Oh, they have you guys seen those rugs that are shaped like the Silent Hill discs and printed like them? They have one for Silent Hill 4. That's so fucking cool. I love that. All right, we're gonna go raid them. I will see you folks tomorrow with more Silent Hill 2. Thanks again for hanging. Bye.